my throat! Get up off of that thing and dance to you better. Get up off of that thing. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. On to the dance, make a little love, get down tonight. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La 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 la. And I've been taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Yeah, who do you love? Who do you love? Don't need nothing but a good time. How can I resist? Ain't looking for nothing but a good time, and it don't get better than this. This one goes out to the one I love. We will rock you. We will rock you. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
You heard the Black Eyed Peas. Let's get it started in Let's get it started in here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to another Magic Monday here at JRICards.com. Woo-wee! A woo out to everybody watching to start this show. Calendar to start looking pretty light. We've got a good amount of room to add a few more items, and some of these items right here could be added here real soon, especially as I start going into them. But how about the weekend, man? We had a great college football Saturday. Illinois beating USC. Ooh, yeah, a little dark up here. Ciao, there we go. USC losing to Illinois, almost completing the comeback. Double OT in Oregon, Penn State. Georgia and Alabama. Bama getting that Georgia Bulldog off their back and winning against the Georgia Bulldogs. Sunday, I mean, the heck of an NFL weekend as always. I mean, wow, wow, wow. And on top of that, you've got the MLB playoffs getting underway starting tomorrow. Tigers take on the Guardians. Padres take on the Cubs. The Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. In the wild card round. Wow. And then the Cincinnati Reds taking on the LA Dodgers. Wow, wow, wow. What a sports weekend and what a sports week to come and what a week to come as we start here at Magic Monday here at JRICards.com. You can see I've got a good amount of goodies in front of me, and I'm going to get right into it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is football season. 2020 Panini Black Football Hobby Box just listed today. You're looking for one patch rookie. We're looking for one rookie patch autograph, one additional autograph, a memorabilia card, one parallel card, and one base card per box on average. Of course, we're looking for Joe Burrow. Hopefully he comes back soon from his injury. Justin Herbert, unfortunately, took his first L on Sunday, but nonetheless, he's been balling this year. How about Jordan Love? How about those Packers getting it done? CeeDee Lamb. Well, I should say Packers tying CeeDee Lamb and the Cowboys. Jalen Hurts as well, Super Bowl champ. Justin Jettas Jefferson still balling for those Minnesota Vikings. Once again, per box on average, one RPA, one rookie patch autograph that stands for, one additional autograph, a memorabilia card, and two base or parallel cards per box. So once again, just listed on the website today, 2020 Panini Black Football Hobby Box. Of course, once again, that 2020 class looking for Burrow, Herbert, Love, CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Hurts, Justin Jefferson, and we will take a Tua Tagovailoa as well. Once again, guys, just added to the website, 2020 Panini Black Football Hobby Box. Also just added to the website, it is spooky season here at not only at JRI Cards, but around the world. 1964 Leaf, the Munsters Wax Pack. You heard me right, the Munsters Wax Pack. Looking for Let Hurst Put You in the Driver's Seat. Card number 1, worth around $2,000 in a PSA 10. And guys, these cards, we want, boom, there it is. 1964 Leaf, the Munsters Wax Pack. Look at some of these cards. These are beautiful looking cards. Very old school, but hey, 1964, man. That'll do it. But once again, a lot of these cards have 0 pop in a PSA 10. And right ahead of spooky season, you can get your own piece of 1964 The Munsters Wax Pack. Hey, Stacia in the chat. A woo out to you. Stacia getting the first woo of the night. Hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah.
There we go. So guys, once again, just listed on our website today, 1964 Leaf, the Munsters Wax Pack. Once again, looking for card number 1. Let Hurst Put You in the Driver's Seat, worth up to $2,000 in a PSA 10. How about Now I See It? The doctor did leave out a stitch, which is that card right there. That is definitely don't want to leave out a stitch there. That is card numero 72, worth around $1,500. And no, Herman, there's nothing wrong with me. Your glasses are cracked. Card number 48, worth up to around 1,000 schmackaroons in a PSA 10. So once, guys, well, I can't even speak already. Once again, guys, just listed 1964 Leaf, the Munsters Wax Pack. Get it before it is gone. All right. Coming up next, we do have a couple of low spots on our website that I got to bring your attention to, because starting it out, first off, oh yeah, Yankees just making the playoffs. I said it earlier, taking on the Boston Red Sox in one of the arguably one of the best rivalries in sports right there. Taking them on in that wild card round. 2 cards left in the 2024 Leaf, a Bronx Legacy New York City Series 2 baseball hobby box. And it says it right here. Warning, Contents inside box are highly collectible. 4 premium hits per box. You're looking at autos. You're looking at cut signatures, memorabilia cards, and I'm talking names like The Babe, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, Yogi Berra, Roger Maris, Derek Jeter. How about the Sandman, Mariano Rivera? You got Goose Gossage, Paul O'Neill, Reggie Jackson. I don't know if I think I said Thurman Munson, but I'll say him again. Thurman Munson, Dave Winfield, Ricky Henderson, and more. What I'm looking for out of this box is one of those Stitch in Time cards. An actual signature taken from signed baseballs featuring Bronx legends like The Babe, Babe Ruth, Joe DiMaggio, and Mickey Mantle, people. I am telling you. 2 cards left in the 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. Only 2 cards left. Speaking of 2 left, boop. How about little 2013 Panini Ground Royale football retail box? Of course, 2013.
Touchdown!
We are looking for the man engaged to global pop icon Taylor Swift. We are looking for Travis Kelce rookie cards. Of course, in 2013, we will also take, oh my goodness, I believe it's, oh man, I should know. Wow. My brain is just farting right now. Well, I do know there's also high value cards of Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Money Marco in the chat as well. Woo out to you. Russell Wilson, Ben Roethlisberger in the box as well. Once again, the big fish we are looking for is Travis Kelce. 2 left in the 2013 Panini Crown Royale football retail box. Now, I'll show you a little something on our website because we have 2 different 2013 Panini Crown Royales. Whoa, that's weird. There we go. Wow. I don't even know what I'm typing anymore. There we go. 2013 Crown. Boom. You've got the hobby box, which is the brown box. The one I have in front of me is this one right here, the blue box. Of course, still looking for those Travis Kelce die cut and die cut autos. I know I have pulled a out of 49 in the red, a color match rookie auto of Travis Kelce. I'd have to check if it was the retail or the hobby, but put it this way, the retail has 2 packs left. Looking for those Kelce autos. Once again, 2 packs left in the 2013 Panini Crown Royale football retail box.
You gotta fight for your right to party.
And how about another one with 2 left?
Another one.
3 items on the low spots with 2 left. The last one being the 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Hobby Box. Of course, I don't know if you guys have seen one of these open before, but woo-wee. Even the base cards, man, they are nice. The black matte finish. These things are sleek. We're looking for autos of the Judge. How about McCutchen, Bryce Harper, Brooks Robinson, Carlton Fisk, Cal Ripken Jr., CC Sabathia, Jeter has an auto, Ichiro, newly inducted Hall of Famer, Johnny Bench, Juan Soto, Miguel Cabrera. I mean, if I read all of these autos, I could be here all day. A lot of signatures in the set. Of course, key rookies we're looking for: Casey Mize, Dalton Varsho, Alec Boehm, Jared Kelenic, Clark Schmidt, a little Jake Cronenworth, Brian Hayes, and Jazz Chisholm, a rookie in 2021. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Hobby Box has only got 2 cards left in it. 2 cards left. Once again, you're looking for rookies. And of course, I could keep going on this auto list. I named a bunch of guys, but Juan Soto, Cabrera, Mark McGwire. How about Mikey Pizza, Mike Piazza, the Sandman, Mariano Rivera, Mike Trout, Nolan Ryan, Pete Alonso. I mean, the list goes on and on and on for these autos that you could pull. Once again, guys, 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Hobby Box, 2 left. 2 cards left. Also, I do want to say real quick, as my intro is coming down to the nitty gritty here, we still do not have a first order of the night. So whoever puts in that first order of the night will be getting a free pack of their choice. How about a little Superman cards? WCW World Championship Wrestling. Leaf Collective Proof Pack. 1 of 1 per proof pack. How about a Garbage Pail Kids? You got Elvis. Got a couple of 90 Fleers looking for MJ. How about Casper? A little Casper Fleer. 6 Casper cards. Those are sweet. How about a little Beetlejuice? They just had a new movie come out. Got some Beetlejuice, some more 90 Fleer. So whoever gets that first order of the night gets their shot at one of these packs. Just want to throw that out there before. I did see Stacia McDonough in the chat. So guys, gotta shout her out. Stacia McDonough is the Independence for Veterans president. She helps out our vets with food, clothing, shelter. Whatever they need, Stacia McDonough and the Independence for Veterans organization has got their back. So be sure to check out the charity section at JRICards.com, as a portion of all those net proceeds go out to Stacia McDonough and the Independence for Veterans organization. And on top of that, be sure to check out independenceforveterans.org to see how you can help our vets today. And as always, a salute out to Stacia McDonough. All right. And we've also got our Hey, no problem, Stacia. Thank you. A woo out to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We also have our JRI Plus member giveaway. Guys, you have to be a JRI Plus member to be eligible to enter. Spend $100 on any breaks within a single order, and you get an entry to win this entire 1983 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Limit 1 spot for JRI Plus members. Started at 10 spots, and we are down to 7. They go fast, people. They go fast. I was looking at the listing for this 83 Topps set. A Tony Gwynn in a PSA 10 goes for about $4,600. And fun fact, last sale was yesterday. The last sale of a Tony Gwynn in a PSA 10 out of the 1983 Topps baseball set was sold 9/28/2025. Like I said, literally yesterday for $4,600. Wade Boggs in a PSA 10 goes for around $2,500. Ricky Henderson out of this set in a PSA 10 goes for around $2,100. The Rhino, Ryan Sandberg, goes for $1,575, $1,575 in a PSA 10. That sale was just 5 days ago on the 24th. Wow. There you go. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, spend $100 on any breaks within a single order and you get an entry to win this entire 1983 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Limit 1 spot per JRI Plus member. Started at 10 spots, and we are down to 7. Down to 7 spots. That's who's coming away with a 1983 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. And if it does go tonight, we will be ripping this thing tonight. Once again, guys, JRI Plus member giveaway. 1983 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. 7 spots left. Started at 10, and there's 1 spot per JRI Plus member. Spend $100 on any breaks within a single order, and you get an entry in to win this 1983 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Gotta be in it to win it, people. Gotta be in it to win it. All right. Also, not only do we have the JRI Plus member giveaway going, seems a while ago when we started it, but now we are down to 4 days, 6 hours, 43 minutes, and 45 seconds on the treasure chest giveaway. Ooh, we need like a pirate button. Arr. There's a lot of booty in this giveaway. That is a whole lot of pirates booty given away right here. Steve Allen coming in with that first order of the night. All right, Steve, if you're in the chat, give me a holla, give me a woo. If not, after I'm done with this giveaway here, it will be dealer's choice on the pack. So, Steve, if you're in the chat, give me a woo. And of course, let me know which pack you would like for the first order of the night. But, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, treasure chest giveaway is down to 4 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, and 55 seconds. Every $100 spent on breaks / shot packs gets you 1 entry. Every $100 spent on spectacle breaks gets you 2, double the entries if you buy $100 on spectacle breaks. And we always say it here, it only takes one. First place coming away with 100,000 points. 100,000 points. That is equivalent to a $1,000 break credit. Woo-wee. Talk about a party right there. Second place coming away with 50,000 points. Third place, 35,000. Fourth place, 25,000. Fifth place, 15,000. Sixth place, 10,000. Seventh place, 7,500. Eighth place, 5,000. Ninth place, 3,500. 10th place, 2,500. And even last place is a winner here at JRICards.com. Last place coming away with 1,000 points. So, once again, it runs till October 3rd, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Winners will be announced on Saturday night stream, October 4th. Woo-wee! So get your entries in now, people. We always say it only takes one here at JRICards.com. Once again, every $100 spent on breaks / shot packs within a single order is going to get you an entry. Every $100 spent on spectacle breaks within a single order will get you 2 entries, with the top prize being 100,000 points. Woo-wee! I'm telling you, people, that is a big, big giveaway. Winners will be announced on Saturday night stream, October 4th. So get those entries in while you still can. All right, Steve Allen, I don't think I've seen you in the chat yet. Steve Allen, I think I'm going to go with one of these Beetlejuice packs, actually. In the spooky season we're about to head into right here. We'll go with a little Beetlejuice. Don't say it 3 times. All right. Ooh, actually, one more thing I can do before I get into this first order. Today's bonus. How could I forget today's bonus? Ladies and gentlemen, Mondays and Fridays, our slab nights. Every $300 spent on JRICards.com gets you a slab. Limit of 2 slabs max. Limit of 2 slabs max, and the slabs will be given out during the live show tonight, no matter when the purchase is made. So, like I said, if you follow along on that calendar at JRICards.com, as soon as that bonus round of slabs gets thrown in, it'll also be thrown into the calendar. So you can see when you will be getting your bonus slab as well. Once again, every $300 spent on JRICards.com gets you a slab. Limit of 2 max. 2 max on those slabs. All right. We went over the bonus, went over the treasure chest giveaway, went over the plus member giveaway, went over some low spots, some new stuff. Steve Allen, I'm going to get cracking into the Beetlejuice, the ghost with the most. It says it right on it. All right. Throw the organ back on for it. Here we go, Steve Allen. Little Beetlejuice, 5 cards and a glow sticker. I haven't seen, I saw the original Beetlejuice way long ago. I haven't seen the new one. I know they just came out with one. Oh, there's our sticker right here. Ooh, look at that. That's a pretty sweet one right there. Beetlejuice Trading Card Series. Gives me good, bad, and ugly vibes right there. Sleeve up the sticker right there. Up next, how about Charles? Oh, it's got the whole bio on the back, too. Very nice. That is Charles. Remains oblivious to the out-of-this-world shenanigans at home. Oh, Charles. Up next, snack time. Look at that. That poor beetle is about to get juiced. Snack time. Some people like chips, peanuts, and popcorn. Beetlejuice has his own taste and prefers live beetles. There you go. That's the name. Beetlejuice. Up next, that is Chicken Juice on Boot Hill. Chicken Juice on Boot Hill. These are funny, man. Love it. Chicken Juice on Boot Hill. Ooh, and that right there is the best part. He's throwing away the apple and eating the worm. Oh yeah. Pulls out the worm and tosses the apple away. Ah, the best part of Beetlejuice. Well, like this one, Betty Juice, not Beetlejuice. Betty Juice's ballad. That's funny. Beetlejuice's ballad. Very nice. Look at, she is howling at the moon right there. Beetlejuice's ballad. Fun pack. The ghost with the most. That's Beetlejuice. And this first pack going out to Steve Allen on the Beetlejuice. Very nice. All right. So, I said we did the first order, went over today's bonus. We went over some low spots, went over the treasure chest giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that means there's just one thing left to ask on this beautiful Magic Monday.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Let's do it. For our first pack of the day, it's going out. There we go. Going out to Frank Gazvoda, a little 2001 Upper Deck Game Bat Milestone Edition Baseball Hobby Pack. 2001, we are looking for two big shots. We are looking for Albert Pujols, El Machina, and Ichiro as well. Each rookie is serial numbered to 500 copies. So let's see if we can find one of those Albert Pujols or Ichiros. Only 96 cards in the set. Rookie game bats are sequentially numbered to 500. The Art of Hitting and Slugging Sensation inserts about 1 in every 5 packs. Trophy Room inserts about 1 in every 10. Milestone, International, or Bound for the Hall bat cards are 1 in every 1 pack as well. How about some signed bat cards? 1 in every 100 packs. A-Rod, Carlos Delgado, Gary Sheffield, Ichiro, Miguel Tejada, Jeff Kent, Jermaine Dye. There's triple bat cards and quad bat cards as well. So the signed bat cards are about 1 in every 100 packs. The triple bat cards are about 1 in every 50. And the quad bat cards actually have the same odds, about 1 in every 50 packs. So Frank Gazvoda, let's get that baseball music going. That one. Is this one? Yeah, okay. Sunday Night Baseball. ESPN. Yankees, Red Sox. To see who moves on. This is playoff baseball on ESPN. the old man back in the accent. There we go. All right, Frank. Here we go. First up, that is Carlos Delgado. Ooh, someone else came with Carlos there. Carlos Delgado. 3 homers, pushed his career total to 200 on 4/20/01. It's a high number right there, 200 homers on 4/20. Carlos Delgado. Ooh, up next, that is Greg Maddux. Defeated the Phillies on 7/5/01 for career win number 250. That's a lot of dubs right there. Has notched at least 15 wins in 14 consecutive years. Whoa. Okay, Greg. There we go. Up next, that is Pudge Rodriguez, Ivan Rodriguez. Playing for the Rangers in 2001. Ooh, here's our bat card. You want to check. Game that edition. Game that milestone. Has the means. Wow. They're not finding nothing out. Either way, Frank Gazvoda. That is a piece of the action. Bound for the Hall, game used bat piece. That is Tony Gwynn. Yeah, we'll put some fire up for that. Woo! Tony Gwynn, game used piece of the action. See his bat piece right there. Nice little emblem in there. Number 19. Those Padres. There we go. Surprised though if there's nothing. Yeah. I want to see if maybe eBay has any recent sales of it. Something similar. For the yeah, this card is going for around. Is that Tony Gwynn? No, it's Barry Bonds. Ooh. Yeah, the Tony Gwynn card is going for around $7, $8 raw, so it's not gonna get a GR, but nonetheless, Frank Gazvoda. That is a game-used bat piece from the Hall of Fame, Tony Gwynn. Nice hit there. Start out the show, Frank Gazvoda. Frank, your 2001 Upper Deck SP Game Bat Milestone Edition Baseball Hobby Pack in the books. There we go. All right, coming up next, you see I've got a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box.
He could go all the
But
way.
I'd make that deal.
didn't really get to go over many deals in the intro. So, once again, how about a little 2013 Topps, Allen, and Ginter Baseball Hobby Foil Packs? Normally $125 a pack bundle, down to $99, I believe. Yes, we do have one already on the queue for today. Look at some of these autos you can find, though. Hank Aaron, Sandy Koufax, Cal Ripken Jr., Mike Trout, Manny Machado's rookie auto, and more. How about some of these guys outside of baseball? Pele, Tommy Lee, Axl Rose, Bobby Bowden, Cuban, John Calipari, as my buddies and I call him, John Calipari, Nick Saban, Roy Jones Jr., Olivia Culpo. I mean, whoo! Find Ziggy Marley up in here. I'm telling you guys, normally $125 a pack, down to $99. And that does go through tomorrow, along with here it is, 2000 Pacific Football Hobby Foil Pack, where you know who we're looking for. We are looking for Tom Brady in the rookie gold. In the gold. So you can see right here, that one right there, 18 out of 78, that is a gold. And you can find on-card autos of Tom Brady as well. Of course, we will take a Brian Urlacher. We will take a Sean Alexander. How about Jamal Lewis, Jake Delhomme, Plaxico Burress, and more. I believe Frank Gore in that 2000 class as well. So once again, 2000 Pacific Hobby Foil Pack. Normally $100 a pack. It is 15% off, down to $85. I believe as of right now, those are the only 2 deals on a timer. So once again, though, check out those deals. Of course, check out the charity section as well, where a portion of all those proceeds go out to Station McDonough, the Independence for Veterans organization, helping our vets with food, clothing, shelter, whatever they need. Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans organization has got their back. So, salute out to them. But we also have a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box to rip into. I mean, hopefully Jaden Daniels gets well soon. Those Commanders need him. Hopefully, tough news for Malik Neighbors out of that class as well. They fear he tore his ACL on Sunday, which, man, you got to feel for a team like that. They finally get some momentum, put the young quarterback Jackson Dart in, and then their top weapon gets hurt. I mean, you hate to see it. You can't help but feel for a team and a guy like that where, you know, he's finally got someone to consistently throw him the football, and now he's hurt. It stinks. But we're also looking, like I said, not just for Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors. How about a little Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison Jr., Drake May. Drake May having a solid start to the season, along with Rome Odunze having a great start. Brock Bowers, Ladd McConkey, those Chargers off to a hot start. Xavier Worthy, Keon Coleman, Luke McCaffrey just got a touchdown yesterday for those Commanders. And more. I'm telling you, 2024 class is stacked. So let's see who we got. I don't know why the name stayed over there. That's weird, but Nick Guerrero.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah.
That's JRICards.com Sweeparoonie, sponsored by Nick Guerrero and the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Nick, if this is your first rip with us, welcome. JRI fam, #1, second to none, and we're gonna show you how we do it around here. Nick Guerrero sweeping up the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Let's get that football music rolling, baby. Oh yeah. Here we go. Fun fact, this was the first product I ever opened live here at JRICards.com. When I was doing my training, they were fitting me in for some rips here and there. This is the first product I ever opened, so I know this box very well, Nick. Here we go. Of course, X-Fractor parallels are the ones on the box that they mentioned. These Prism refractors, which I'll point out when you see it. It's kind of hard to explain, but these 10 exclusive refractors, those are going to be your X-Fractors. So those are like checker box refractors, basically. They're a lot easier to explain once I kind of bring them out. Here we go. Come on, Nick. Here we go. Pack #1, 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Let's get it. And let me know too How'd you guys' teams do this weekend in the NFL? How's the baseball playoffs treating you? Well, they haven't started, but how's baseball? How did baseball season treat everyone? How about Charles Woodson, DeMarco Murray? So this is one of those Fox exclusive X Fractors I was talking about. That is Will Shipley. Will Shipley getting some run behind Saquon. Will Shipley, former Clemson Tiger. Up next, that is a Youthquake of Trey Benson. Trey Benson, Arizona Cardinals. That is a rookie card. It is Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall gonna have to step up for those Niners. Ooh, and how about a refractor? This isn't the Prism refractor, but this is a refractor of Bryce Young. Bryce Young. Carolina Panthers, not a hot showing this Sunday against those Patriots, man. The Patriots just kind of took them to the shed, man. Ooh-wee. Pack number 1, Nick Guerrero. All right, numero dos. Numero dos. Let go. Man. Do love. Also, if you guys don't watch football on the weekends, let me know, like, what do you do then in the fall? My family loves football. Everyone I'm around, for the most part, loves football. I can't even imagine, can't imagine getting some color out of this pack though. So let me quit yapping.
I wish you could just shut your
How about Dan Fouts? Revis Island, Darrell Revis. That's a lonely island to be stuck on right there. Tim Brown for the Oakland Raiders. I believe behind Steve Hutchinson is our... There's pink, there's magenta. Let me see. This could be a magenta to $3.99. Could be a pink refractor. That's value exclusive, so I do not believe that is it. It's either a magenta refractor to $3.99. I believe that's got, maybe it's purple. Maybe they call this purple, but I believe that is magenta to $3.99. So we have a rookie. We don't. It's an Eagle. E-A-G-L-E-S. Yep, so this is the magenta, 67 out of 399. As a 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil pack, sold out. And 2 1996 Topps... Oh, there we go. Just 2 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil packs. Sold out. Here we go. Nick Guerrero, who's our Eagle? Oh, I forgot they put the rookie down there. Rookie mistake. That is out of 399. 67 out of 399. That is Johnny Wilson. Johnny Wilson in the magenta refractor. I'm pretty sure Wilson... Was he traded earlier this year? It was Wilson, or actually it was this next guy maybe. Let me just make sure. No, Johnny Wilson is still on the Eagles, but on August 21st, he did have season-ending surgery. Knee and ankle surgery. Ugh. Man, oh man, you hate to see it. Well, let me sleeve up our boy Steve here. After Steve, that is a rookie card of Anais Smith. Anais Smith for the Eagles. How about Malik Washington making some plays this weekend? Malik Washington for the Dolphins. Party in the city where the heat is on all night on the beach to the break of dawn. Yeah, Johnny Wilson, Money Marco. Oh, the nose. Last in pack 2, that is Amarius Mims. Amarius Mims for the Cincinnati Bengal Cats. So a nice numbered hit. 67 out of 399. Wish it was one of those healthy rookies, but nonetheless. 67 out of 399 in the magenta refractor. Johnny Wilson going out to Nick Guerrero. Pack number 2. Start pack number 3. Here we go. Damn, these corners just keep getting me. Up next, we have Big Ben Roethlisberger. Oh, the Sunday Swag X-Factor. That is Aaron Donald in the Sunday Swag. Woo-wee. Go watch Aaron Donald film and tell me how many times he got single teams. How many times one guy blocked him. Never. I can answer it for you. Never did they send a single defender at Aaron Donald. If they did, that play would definitely show up in his highlight reel because he probably blew the play up. How about another one? Rookie X-Factor, Kamari Lassiter. Kamari Lassiter had a very good rookie year, especially in the second half last year. I haven't watched a bunch of Texans football this year, but Kamari Lassiter, solid player. Ooh, that is a Youthquake refractor of Byron Murphy II from Seattle. Seattle Seahawk by way of Texas. Warms up. Ooh, 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. Sold out, and that is a refractor of Herman Moore. Full lines of Calvin Johnson. I mean, Barry Sanders was a very big part of that team, but Herman Moore, don't forget, Herman Moore was a dog. There we go. Pack number 2. Sorry, that's pack number 3. Woo. All right, catch up. Pack number 3 for Nick Guerrero. Pack 4, here we go. There we go. Pack 4, we have Tom Rathman, fullback for the Niners. Troy Aikman. X-Fractor, safety for them Cowboys. That is Bill Bates. Bill Bates. Legends of the Gridiron insert. The only man I've seen almost successfully defeat Father Time, not named Tom Brady, it is Frank Gore. Frank Gore. We got Jordan Morgan. Jordan Morgan, tackle for the Green Bay Packers. Now he gets to go up against Micah Parsons every practice. Whew. And finishing it out is Eric All. Eric All started his college career at Michigan, transferred to Iowa with Cade McNamara, and finished. And well, not finished. He's in Cincinnati. Eric All. All right, pack number 4 for Nick Guerrero. There we go. Get rolling. Pack number 5. Nick Guerrero, here we go. Let's find one of those rookies, man. Let's find that Bowers. Let's find that Jaden Daniels. Let's find that Bo Nix. Find my own rookie card in here. That is Fred Taylor. Dalton Hilliard. Hey, how about an X-Fractor? Rookie corner from the Philadelphia Eagles. You know the song. Cooper DeJean is my CB1. Mm-hmm. That is a X-Fractor, a Megabox exclusive X-Fractor. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean, my CB1. Mm-hmm. He is the one. I love those parody songs that have been coming out on TikTok and Instagram, man. They're hilarious. Ooh, how about a Future Stars insert? You want to check that real quick. Pow, 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 pow. Fractor, X-Fractor, man, there are so many. An unbelievable amount of parallels. That's Chrome, we'll go, there it is, Future Stars. But it's just the basic. The only PSA 10 sale was actually 22 days ago. It sold for $16 in a PSA 10, but nonetheless, Nick Guerrero, that is a pack fresh Future Stars rookie card of Lad McConkey. No, I can't bring myself to say his name normally. That is Lad McConkey every time. That's a good lad right there. Lad McConkey. Throw that in a card saver as well. Once again, $16.16 and a PSA 10, but nonetheless, it's a rookie card you're gonna want to hold on to, Guerrero. Speaking of rookie cards, that is Jermaine Burton from Alabama, I believe. Jermaine Burton. Oh, and this is our box exclusive Prism Refractor. That's the kind of action it has on it. That is a Prism Refractor rookie card of Jabari Small. Jabari Small, running back for those Tennessee Titans. Yeah, I knew off the beginning of the box, I was like, the Prism Refractor is kind of hard to... It's like wavy. Got like triangles in there. It's a sweet looking card for Nick Guerrero. And you might think to yourself, well, Bobby, how come Panini calls their refractors prisms? How can Topps have a Prism Refractor? That letter right there is why. That one letter. The Prism for Panini spelled with a Z, and this one is a Prism with an S. The more you know. Spot 5, Nick Guerrero. Nice X-Fractor Cooper DeJean and a Future Stars insert of Lad McConkey. Here we go. Spot 6, come on. Let's find Jaden. Let's find Brock Bowes. Let's find... Ooh, I like that name on the back. Starts out, that's Eddie George. Ooh. Didn't expect a X-Fractor Youth Quake insert. That is Terrion Arnold. Terrion Arnold for the Detroit Lions. I believe he was the most penalized corner last year, so do with that what you will. You could say, you know, he's got to quit committing penalties, or say he plays a little physical. Terrion Arnold. That right there is Keyshawn Johnson. Keyshawn Johnson, former #1 overall pick of the New York Jets. Keyshawn Johnson. That is a Legends of the Gridiron Refractor. It is Randy Moss. Randy Moss. You know you're cold if you got your own highlight section on Monday Night Countdown. You got Moss. How about Braylon Trice? Braylon Trice for the Atlanta Falcons, who... He missed all of last year with an injury, but I believe he is back this year. And it's just a base, but that is a rookie card of Bucky. That's Bucky Irving for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Bucky. How have I not put it together over almost a year that Bucky is on the Bucks? How have I never made that connection? There you go. Pack number 6, Nick Guerrero. All right, you know what we got to do around here. First, I'm gonna wipe that down. Second of all, last pack magic here for you, Nick. Abracadabra, Alakazam, Jaden Daniels rookie auto. Put it in my hand. There we go. Once again, Jane Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Drake May. We got a McConkey. How about a Brock Bowers? That's Jamal Charles. Sweetness, Walter Payton. Ooh, this guy's been making a good amount of plays this season. That is a rookie card for the Baltimore Ravens, Nate Wiggins. Nate Wiggins, a 4.2840. Whoa. That is track speed right there. Nate Wiggins, rookie card in the X-Fractor. Sunday swag insert. That is Brett Favre, 446 passing yards on November 7th, 2010 with those Minnesota Vikings. Brett Favre. Up next, that is a rookie card of Adonai Mitchell from Texas. Adonai Mitchell for the Indianapolis Colts. Oh, so this is another Prism Refractor. Normally one per box on average, but we're seeing double. That is Kimani Vidal. Kimani Vidal, a 6th-round pick from the University of Troy. Way to make it. Kimani Vidal. All right, Nick. Pack number 7. Last pack of the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box in the books. I love those box exclusive X-Fractors. And we got 2 Prism Refractors. Once again, that's pretty rare to get 2 of them.
I want it red.
Got a insert of Lad McConkey, a base Bucky Irving, not a bad box, and a numbered Johnny Wilson, 67 out of 399, numbered Johnny Wilson. So, Nick Guerrero, this was your first break with us. I'm pleased to have done it. Lambo, a woo out to you. And there we go. 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box is in the books. All right. There we go. But coming up next, we have... Oh, there we go. We have a little something we do here at JRICards.com called Specials, where we give you guys an opportunity to earn some extra points, maybe earn some extra slabs or an extra of whatever the bonus is of that night. So, without further ado, with a yellow light special coming down the line, everyone put your hands together for the man, not a myth, but an absolute legend around these parts. Please welcome on and put your hands together for Triple H, coming in hot with a yellow light special. Listen up, money's coming.
All right, party people, on a magical Monday. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Horn sounds like it's running on E. Not the batteries, but the button itself. But folks, we're not running on E here. We're just getting started. And why not kick off this magical Monday talking about a nice mellow yellow light special? Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the next 3 to buy a pack in the 2024 Wildcard 5-card draw stack deck football hobby box. You're going to get an entry to win 2,500 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. That is the bottom line. Our first special on this magical Monday here brings us an item from the wild card. Folks, you know that I'm a big advocator of the leaf and of the wild card when it comes to, I know there's a stigma about it, but I think they do a great job and they have some great cards in there. All of these cards are going to be encapsulated, and all the encapsulated are going to be individually sealed into individual packs. And on the outside of those packs, they're going to be numbered. They could say 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 3 of 3, 4 of 4, or 5 out of 5 on there. Whether you're looking for some of the rookies from last year's class, like Lad McConkey, J.J. McCarthy, of course, Bobby's favorite, Cooper DeJean. You know, Kukaba. What does, Kukaba, here's the thing. I don't even know what Mr. Magoo even looks like. I'd have to even look it up. I don't know, Kukaba. If I'm looking at the same Mr. Magoo as you from that 1949 cartoon, he doesn't have any glasses on, but again, it could be a different Magoo. I don't know. But what I do know is we got our yellow light special going on, folks. Once again, it is the next 3 to buy a pack in this 2024 Wildcard 5-card draw stack deck football hobby box. You're going to get an entry to win 2,500 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. Once again, whether you're looking for those rookies that I talked about or maybe some legends of the game like Lawrence Taylor. Just see on, I think it was the Giants game, they had a Taylor cam and they ended up showing Lawrence Taylor thinking it was going to be T Swift. I thought that was Pretty good right there. With those glasses, you are Mr. Review. Bobkin. A woo out to you. Harry Carey, there you go, Kukawa, in Chicago. Oh, man. All right, Eric Dickerson, Earl Campbell, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, Steve Young, Rob Gronkowski, Dan Marino, Brett Favre, Bo Jackson, and Ben Roethlisberger. Good being here, along with Travis Hunter, Cam Scadaboo, Nico Imaliava, Shadur Sanders, Carson Beck, and even Julian Lewis. How about getting Nico Imaliava correct? Thanks to Bobby right there. Assisted on the power play goal. So you can score some points thanks to the Yellow Light Special, as Frankie G just got himself a JRI Slab, guys. Don't be shy. Only 3 spots, and a couple things are going to happen. Number 1, we get to open up this puppy tonight. Number 2, we're going to Yellow Light Special Randu, see who walks away with 2,500 points. And then number 3, hopefully we get a GR or a couple GRs out of this pack right here. See Roland Manuel getting a JRI Slabberoonie. I see Scott Studioso. I think I butchered. Yeah, is that Studioso? If I got that right, Scott, let me know. You get a JRI Slabberoonie. That's the drill. That's what's going on. That's the Yellow Light Special, folks. Is Kukaba and Bob can say, Mr. Magoo. I think more of a Kukaba than Harry Carey. Yeah.
You know, the Harry Carey.
Yeah, for sure. Should I sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game," Kukaba? Maybe next time when I come back. We're coming up next. We got a 1986 Topps Football Wax Pack. Then we got some 2013 Allen and Ginter Baseball. 96 Chrome Baseball, not once but twice. And the 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy New York City Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. And because he is, or actually he was, legendary Cubs broadcaster Harry Carey, we got Cubs baseball tomorrow night, so get ready for that. As Lambo gets a Slabberoonie, and you guys get ready for the one and only mustachioed card shaman trying to find maybe Jerry Rice-A-Roni or Steve Young in this upcoming 86 Football Wax Pack. Don't go nowhere, don't touch that dial, but smash the like button if you've done so already. And Bobby's back. Here we go.
Oh man, love those glasses. Love them. I was surprised nobody dropped a little Edna Mode from the Incredibles. That was the vibes I was getting. No capes, but plenty of capes to be had in this Yellow Light Special. Once again, guys, next three to buy a pack in the 2024 Wild Card 5-card draw Stacked Deck Football Hobby Box. Say that 10 times fast. You're gonna get an entry to win 2,500. 2,500 points, 3 spots, unlimited entries, and once again, people, it has got to go. It has got to go. And what do I like about this box? Well, Nick mentioned all the guys you could find in this box. How about every single card in this box is numbered to 5 or less, and it tells you on the wrapper as well. It'll say 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 3 of 3, 4 of 4, or 5 of 5. And once again, guys, whoo-wee, how about rookies Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart getting his first start and his first win on Sunday? Excuse me. Will Howard, the backup to Aaron Rodgers in Pittsburgh. How about Dylan Gabriel, Cam Ward, Carson Beck? You can find Shadur Sanders, Cam Scadaboo. Now, Cam Scadaboo and Jackson Dart, that is going to be an entertaining duo, I feel like, in New York. Well, once again, people, next 3 to buy a pack in the 2024 Wildcard 5-card draw Stacked Deck Football Hobby Box. You're going to get an entry to win 2,500 points. 2,500 points, 3 spots, unlimited entries. It's got to go. It has got to sell out.
I say y'all having a good time out there.
And as Triple H alluded to, we are taking a little time machine back to 1986, where we are looking for a Jerry Rice-A-Roni rookie card. How about a Steve Young rookie, Reggie White, and the Fridge, William Perry, a rookie in this year as well. Oh, yellow light special. Two left in that yellow light special. Do want to pull up the listing real quick. Just so I can make sure that our website's still up to date. Nobody's going absolutely bonkers in the sales numbers. Just got to make sure. Wow. Wow, rookie Steve Young. Last sold in 2022 for $120,000 in a PSA 10. Wow, wow, wow. Everyone else looking right around the same here. Reggie White getting a little extra boost. We have him listed as a 6,500. He sold for 7,500 on August 18th of this year. So let's see who's riding in the 1986 Topps Football Wax Pack. I've got Joseph Donovan. I've got Steven Bobkin. I've got Aaron Hartman, Adam Willett, Patrick Waters, and Steve Allen taking up the rest of those spots. You know what we got to do, people. We've got to shake. We've got to rattle. We're going to roll. Good luck, everybody. 1986 Topps Football Wax Pack. Good luck, Joseph. Good luck, Steven. Good luck, Aaron. Good luck, Adam. Good luck, Patrick. And good luck to Steve. Here we go. That is a 7. Touchdown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 1 indeed equals 7. We've got Steve Allen in spot number 1, Joseph Donovan in spot number 18. You can see the full order to my left, right there. Thanks to a 7. The JRICards.com Dice O Destiny. All right. Folks, I will say, as I'm cracking this thing open, do not try this at home. We are semi-professionals. All right. Here we go. About as clean as it gets right there. Ooh. There we go. The little piece got on the screen. I guess you can kind of see it, but as this little sound gets into his last couple seconds here, there are 2 big disclaimers I have to get into before we crack open this 1986 Topps Football Wax Pack. Number 1 is we are going to start from the bottom and open it from the top. So Steve Allen, you will be this card on the top. If there are more cards, which back in the 80s, 70s, and 80s, sometimes they weren't particularly paying attention to how many cards they put in a pack. So if there are more than 18 cards, which is what we hope for, it will go back to the top and we will follow the same order. So card number 19 would be Steve Allen. Card number 20 would be Steve Allen. If we're lucky enough to get 3 extra cards, it would go to Aaron Hartman. Card 21 would go to spot 3. Going on down. Hey, Sosa Ribeiro. Sorry, Ribeiro. Sosa Ribeiro. A woo out to you. Everybody loves Sosa. All right. Here we go. Steve Allen, spot number 1. Let's get that football music rolling. Let's go, Steve. Steve, Aaron, Steven, Adam, Patrick, and Joseph. Here we go. Let's find a Jerry Rice. Let's find a Joe Montana. Let's find a Steve Young. All right. Ooh, so spot number 1. If you haven't seen a JRI guarantee before, this is what it will be. Hey, Michael Delavinas. A woo out to you. So as you guys can see, the gum made a big old nasty spot on spot number 1 for Steve Allen. So, Steve will be getting the JRI guarantee. Ladies and gentlemen, JRI guarantee covers damage from gum, covers expired redemptions, severely miscut and damaged cards as well. Just like this one. Thank goodness it was not our Steve Young or Jerry Rice, but instead it is Rulon Jones. Rulon Jones. Broncos defensive end, but that once again will be a JRI guarantee. JRI Plus members get up to 100% of their spot back with the JRI guarantee. Non-JRI Plus members get up to 50%. So Steve Allen, JRI guarantee. Still all the stuff here. There we go. Spot number 2. Spot number 2 for Steve Allen. That is Lance Mel. Lance Mel, linebacker for those Jets, Jets. Lance Mel. Spot number 2. Spot number 3 here. Oh, jeez. Not typed today to save my life. Oh my goodness. Make it twice. Last sold for $350. $300. $350 and a PSA 10. Spot number 3 for Aaron Hartman. That is all pro Everson Walls. I believe a Hall of Famer, if I'm not mistaken. No, not a Hall of Famer. All pro Everson Walls. Once again, $350 and a PSA 10. Well, spot 3, Aaron Hartman. Spot number 4 for Steve Allen. That is William Gay. William Gay, Lions defensive end. 6 fumble recoveries and 85. Wow. William Gay for the Lions in spot 4, Steve Allen. Ooh. Butterfingers, Bumbalaya. In spot number 5, for Steve Allen. How about Cardinals inside linebacker? That is Freddie Joe Nunn. Freddie Joe Nunn. Nunya. Spot number 5 for Steve Allen. Spot number 6 for Steve Allen. That is Steve Watson. Steve on Steve. Steve squared. Steve Watson. Wide receiver for those Denver Broncos. Spot 6, Steve Allen. Spot 7 for Steve Allen. That is Mick Luckhurst. Kicker for those Atlanta Falcons, Mick Luckhurst. We've seen over the last 2 weeks how important special teams are in the National Football League. So kickers, man, special teams, special plays, special players. Spot 7, Steve Allen, Mick Luckhurst, kicker for the Atlanta Falcons. Spot number 8, I know I've pulled this guy before, Steve, because I was like, hopefully he got an endorsement. That is Bill Pickle. Bill Pickle. Raiders. Nose tackle. He switched one letter in his first name, the B to a D, and he could have free pickles for life. Bill Pickle. Spot number 8 for Steve Allen. Bill Pickle. Spot numero 9 for Steven Bobkin. How about a 1,000-yard club, James Lofton, Green Bay Packers wide receiver. Oh, and I love these, how it's got all the different stats and numbers. Whoa! There's one game that really jumps out from a catch and yards perspective. 10-6-85 against the Detroit Lions. 10 catches, 151 yards. Big game right there. James Lofton, spot number 9 for Steven Bobkin. Spot 10, Adam Willett. And spot 10 for Adam Willett, that is Tommy Kramer. Tommy Kramer, card 293 in the set. Tommy Kramer. Once again, that is spot number 10, going out to Tequila Willett, Adam Willett. Spot 11 for Steve Allen. Steve-O. That is Mark Murphy. Mark Murphy, card 224 in the set. Spot 11, Steve Allen, once again. Mark Murphy, safety, for the pack. Ooh. You want to check real quick. That is the All-Pro card. So yeah, 202.50 and a PSA 10 in spot number 12, Steve Allen. For Steve Allen, how about a Hall of Fame running back? Shares the same last name. That is Marcus Allen. Marcus Allen for those Raiders. Oh man, look at those stats. 1,000 yards and 83, 1,184, and 1,785. Round of applause for Marcus Allen. Spot number 12, Steve Allen, Marcus Allen. Spot 13 for Patrick Waters. For the Washington Redskins, now known as the Commanders, that is Vernon Dean. Vernon Dean, corner for the Commanders. I think I saw scored 2 touchdowns one of the seasons. Yeah, 2 touchdowns in 84. Vernon Dean. Spot 14 for Aaron Hartman. That is Daryl Talley. Daryl Talley, outside linebacker for the Bills, Buffalo Bills. I feel like this year I've seen a lot less videos of Bills Mafia jumping through tables. Maybe it's just my feed or what, but I'm sure they're still doing it. Daryl Talley, spot 14, Aaron Hartman. Spot number 15 for Steve Allen. Marino sets up to go deep. Oh wow, look at, I love the team cards, man, because they have all the stats from that year. I'm a nerd, I'm a stat head, so I love looking at this stuff. Love it, love it. I hope for the receiving part. That is 72 receptions, not 72 yards receiving, because whew, Dan Marino as your quarterback. I doubt your leading receiver has 72 yards. Spot 15 for Steve Allen. Dan Marino sets up to go deep. Rookie card in 1984 of Dan Marino. Spot 16. All right, we need a little magic here. In spot 16, Steve Allen. That is Keith Millard. He's a defensive end, but they got a picture of him throwing the football. That's crazy. Keith Millard, spot 16. Steve Allen. Hey, Nakia Wooden! Just subscribed. Welcome to the JRI fam, Nakia Wooden. A woo out to you. Spot 16, Steve Allen. Keith Millard. Spot 17 for Steve Allen. That is Raphael Septien. Kicker for those Cowboys. Raphael Septien. Cowboys got a weapon of a kicker now. I mean, Brandon Aubrey, not only can he hit field goals, I heard him saying during last night's Sunday night broadcast that the way he kicks it on kickoffs, it kind of knuckles on you, so it makes for a harder catch, which means returner can get less yards. Genius. Spot 17, Raphael Septien going out to Steve Allen. And Joseph Donovan in spot number 18. That is a Raider. Punt returner slash kick returner, Fulton Walker. Fulton Walker, card 66 in the set. Fulton Walker. At spot 18, going out to Joseph Donovan for those Raiders. Fulton Walker, kick return and punt returner. All right. So we couldn't find any of those rookies we were looking for. Joe Montana, or sorry, Steve Young. I always get those two mixed up. I gotta stop doing that. Steve Young, Jerry Rice, Reggie White, or William Perry. We didn't find any of those, but how about, it's always cool to open these up. Pack Fresh, 1986 Topps Football Wax Pack is in the books. All right. Ooh, and a 2023 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box has sold out. All right. Add it to the queue. Here we go. Because I do real quick, people. I'm going to click done on that. I do want to show you a couple of low spots on our website. Aggie sweatpants. Reeboks with the straps. There we go. 2 packs left in that yellow light special. Once again, next 3 to buy a pack in the 2024 Wild Card 5-card draw stacked deck football hobby box. You're going to get entry to win 2,500 points. Only 2 left in the 2024 Wild Card 5-card draw stacked deck football hobby box. That is our yellow light special, and you'll get an entry to win 2,500 points. Still 2 left in this 2013 Panini Crown Royale football hobby box, where, I mean, like I said, guys, this set, these Crown Royale die cuts, I mean, chef's kiss. Beautiful, beautiful looking cards. I mean, they make you feel like royalty just opening this box or having these cards in your hands. I'm telling you. Ooh, excuse me. Mountain Dew's coming back to get me. There we go. But of course, like I said, looking for rookie cards of Travis Kelce, DeAndre Hopkins in this class, I believe, as well. Of course, we got high value cards of Brady, Manning, Breeze, Rodgers, Russell Wilson, Ben Roethlisberger, and more. 2 packs left in that 2013 Panini Crown Royale football retail box. And there are still 2 cards left in the 2021 Topps Chrome Black baseball hobby box. Guys, we're looking for our rookies right here. Where'd they go? There it is. I was like, I know it's below one of these. Casey Mize, Dalton Varsho, Alec Boehm, Jared Kalenic, Clark Schmidt, Cronenworth, McMahon, Brian Hayes, Jazz Chisholm. And like I said during the intro, I mean, I could read all of these different autos you could get out of this box, but man, let's take a look. Randy Johnson, Ricky Henderson. How about Derek Jeter, Freddie Freeman, Ichiro, Johnny Bench, Juan Soto, Cabrera, Mikey Pizza, Sandman, McCutcheon, Hopper, Judge, Brooks Robinson, Fisk. I mean, whoo! The list goes on and on who you could find for these autographs. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Hobby Box. 2 cards left, and we will rip that baby tonight. All right. So, of course, guys, check out that low spot. Check out those deals.
I'd make that deal.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
And of course, check out that charity section on our website as well, where a portion of those proceeds go out to Independence for Veterans and Stacia McDonough, helping our vets with food, clothing, shelter, whatever they need, they got them. So Lambo, coming down the line with a little 2013 Topps Allen and Ginter baseball hobby foil packs. This is a deal on our website. Once again, $125 normally per bundle, down to $99. We're looking for Manny Machado rookie cards. Woo-wee. Love some Machado. I mean, there are so many different inserts, mini inserts. You got rip cards in Allen and Ginter, double rip cards. I mean, some of these autos you can find as well outside of baseball. Pele, Tommy Lee, Axl Rose, Bobby Bowden, Mark Cuban, John Calipari. How about Nick Saban, Roy Jones Jr., Olivia Culpo, Ziggy Marley, and more. All right, Lambo. Let's get it going. Get that baseball music. 2013 Topps Allen and Ginter baseball hobby foil packs. Lego. Starting us out, that is Wade Boggs. Wade Boggs. That is Torrey Hunter for the Tigers. Torrey Hunter. That's Justin Upton, I believe, for the Atlanta Braves. No, BJ Upton. Ooh, my mistake. BJ Upton. Oh. Got Brian McCann, I believe, it's 2013. Oh, yeah. Brian McCann, card 160 in the set. Ooh, is that David Ross? Cody Ross. Cody Ross for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Oh, and this is one of those cool inserts as well. Civilizations of Ages Past. 20 cards featuring civilizations that have come and gone. That is the Babylonians. Several peoples that developed vibrant civilizations in ancient Mesopotamia. Wow. They produced the first surviving astronomical records and made significant medical advances. The Babylonians. Inquiring Minds in the mini. 21 cards recognizing some of the greatest philosophers to ever live. That is Simone de Beauvoir. Wrote extensively on ethics, politics, and feminism. On the latter topic, she lamented the role of women throughout history as one of passive acceptance of what society imposed. Simone de Beauvoir. I believe that is pronounced. And our next mini, or not mini, our next card, Brandon McCarthy. Brandon McCarthy. Those sleeves in there. There we go. There we go. Lambo, that's pack number 1. Let's go for pack number 2. Come on. find an auto. Let's find our cut signature. First up, that's King Felix. Felix Hernandez. Loved watching him pitch. Hey, talk about Mr. New York. That is the Babe. Babe Ruth. Huh. And I say Mr. New York, and this guy says, pardon me. What did you say? That's Derek Jeter. Right behind the Babe, Derek Jeter. Of course, card number 2 in the set. We got Vance Worley. Oh yeah, Vance Worley. Card 135 in the set. Is that Ricky Weeks? Ricky Weeks. Card 256 in the set. Hey, Station knows the Bambino. Ooh. One of our inserts here. Places and Strongholds. 20 cards featuring some of the largest and most impressive castles and forts in the world. Somebody's gonna have to help me with that one. Gyeongbokgung. Gyeongbokgung. Royal palace located in Seoul. Was destroyed by Japan in the early 20th century, but is currently undergoing a long-term restoration. Gyeongbokgung. There we go. Hey, we educate and we entertain people. That is Heavy Hangs the Head. 30 cards featuring monarchs throughout history. That is, well, I believe he is most commonly known as King Tut, but that is Tutankhamun, the 11th pharaoh of the 18th dynasty of Egypt. Yep, King, says it right back there, King Tut. William Grothcott getting a slab. There he is. King Tut was considered unremarkable until the discovery of his intact tomb in 1922 brought the worldwide fame. Just 9 or 10 when he took the throne, and his reign lasted less than 10 years. Wow. When I was 9 years old, he couldn't get me to do my homework. And this guy's ruling a nation. All right, had an army TTG trained to go. Ooh, how about a little Yachty? Yadier Molina. Oh. Colin has become unstuck in time. Hey, Grothcott. Yes, sir. Got the little dual screen, the dual box for Monday Night Football. And we got JRI on the laptop. Yes, sir. Rescue him to win the 2013 Ginter Code. Whoa. Huh. Wow. I'm gonna throw this, I would check on the Ginter code there, Lambo, because I do know for a fact the 2012 code, it was fascinating. I got into a little rabbit hole for the 2012 Allen and Ginter code. These people were on, like, message boards and forums. Like, hey, I've got this card, you know, I've got this card, you know, what did it mean? And they figured out the 2012 code. Check out that 2013 one, Lambo. 2013 Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Foil Packs are in the booth. All right. Ooh, as a 1981 Topps Baseball cello pack. Just sold out. All right. Let's switch that baseball music up real quick. Because we are still going to stick to the baseball, but we're going in the time machine. 1996. We went from 2013. Now we're going back to 1996, where we are looking for that Derek Jeter refractor. Of course, we'll take the kid. We'll take Chipper Jones. How about Tony Gwynn as well? Even a Derek Jeter base card worth around $1,000 in a PSA 10. Just get the set list up in front of me here. Make sure, once again, that nothing has gone. No cards have gone to the moon or nothing. Yep, right around the same. All right. Beautiful. All right, let's see who's riding. Once again, 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. 165 card parallel brand featuring a selection of players from the regular 1996 set, but it's printed on chromium stock, which is sweet. Ooh, included in this set is a Mickey Mantle #7 commemorative card and a Cal Ripken tribute card as well. Of course, our inserts, Chromium Masters of the Game, Chromium Wrecking Crew, and of course, our refractive is what we are looking for. So, Richard Carpiers. Richard. Oh, Grafkopf. Yeah, man, those Mets. Yeah, you get a guy like a polar bear in your building. You gotta stick with them, in my opinion. You can teach certain things, in my opinion, but the way Pete Alonso smokes baseball, sometimes that is a little harder to teach. Yeah, next season, Will. I mean, it's not. I always say, only one team wins it at the end. So for me, it's never about the journey, or it's never about the destination. It's about the journey. It's about the journey. Unfortunately, this one, it sounds like it was not good, but it's always next year. And if you come from where I come from, trust me, that is a very, very common phrase. There's always next year. All right, Richard Carpiers, 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. And Richard, if this is your first break with us, a woo out to you. Give me a woo back in the chat, and along with, if you could, drop a pronunciation of your name in the chat as well. I studied broadcasting in school, and I can't stand getting names wrong. I can't do it. So I'm gonna stick with Carpiers, and if that's not right, Richard, you correct me in the chat. All right, Richard Carpiers. There we go. Got the R right there. Woo. All right, Richard, 1996. Topps Chrome Baseball. Here we go. Come on, Jeter. Come on, Tony. Oh yeah, that thing is foil, all right. Make sure nobody's hugging and kissing. Ooh. Like one of the names you got in there. Starting us out, that is Raul Mondesi. Raul Mondesi. Looks like his 4th-year card for the Dodgers. Raul Mondesi. Ooh, up next. Wow, no sales in a PSA 10. Feels weird seeing him in an Indians uniform, but that is Steady Eddie Murray. Oh yeah, look at all those years. Wow, 77 to 96. That's what they mean by steady. Steady Eddie Murray. Wow. Hey, Patrick. A woo out to you. Yes, sir. Magic Monday is in full effect, baby. And this, yeah, a Hall of Famer sells for, this is just the base. His base card last sold October 15th, 2023 for $103.61. That is a base card of Tony Gwynn. A little off center, a little left to right. Maybe a little heavy on the bottom as well, but nonetheless, it is a pack fresh 1996 Tony Gwynn going out to Richard Carpiers. Ooh, last up in the pack. They've only got a PSA 10 grade for his refractor, and his refractor went for $175, but nonetheless, how about another one? How about Oh, Raul, there we go. Mondussi. I see, there we go. Thank you, Patrick. Woo out to you. I'll say, yeah, because a lot of times we're on like a 15 to 20 second delay. So yeah, if you're talking about a player in the chat, this goes for everybody too, please drop the name. Because, you know, I'm kind of moving and grooving. And so when I see Mondussi, I'm like, okay, yeah, Monday. Yeah. But Patrick, I got you. Thank you. Hell yeah, it's Patrick. That's Barry Larkin. Barry Larkin. Shortstop for the Cincinnati Reds, Hall of Famer. All right, Richard. 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack is in the books. Going out to you. Don't worry. Guess what? Do it again. Hey, that 2024 Wildcard 5-card draw stacked deck football hobby box has sold out. So that means the yellow light special has sold out. Very nice, guys. Thank you. All right, Richard. I will not forget the R this time. Boom. Much better. All right. Oh, and another one. 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack sold out. Here we go. There we go. I know the banner's going to come in, so I just don't want that to get blocked by the banner. Richard Carpier's. Here we go. 96 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. There I go. Come on, Jeter. We'll take any refractor, but we really want that Jeter. We will also take Chipper Jones. We'll take Tony Gwynn. Man. Let me in. Let me in. Man, oh man. There we go. Sheesh. Hey, normally like that, there's something good. Ooh, how about a star power insert right off the rip? I am curious of the value. No star power? Huh. Well, either way, that is a star power insert. Half of the Killer Bees. That is Jeff Bagwell. For those Houston Astros, him and Craig Biggio forming the Killer Bees up in Houston. Star power, Jeff Bagwell. Up next, what are future stars of Karim Garcia? Oh, I'll say that's not Karim on the back there. Haha, would you look at that? Behind Karim Garcia is the other Killer Bee. Jeff Bagwell, the first card. Karim Garcia, the second card. And that is another one. Whoa, I don't know what is up with that up top. I don't know why the card looks like that up top, but bad cut or something. Craig Biggio. Star power. Once again, you had the first half of the Killer Bees, Jeff Bagwell, and there's Craig Biggio. And finishing it out, oh, I gotta see, I should know what day it is. From one Bobby to another. July 1st. Until 2035, the Mets will be paying this man approximately $1.19 million. Until 2035, started in 2011. That is all-time bag getter Bobby Bonilla. Bobby Bonilla Day every July 1st, where the Mets pay him about $1.2 million thanks to a deferred contract. Bobby Bonilla. So we got both the Killer Bees in that pack. That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Just looking for more of those refractors.
Pretty good.
Man, how this pack rip? These things are out. There we go. Read my bedtime story, tuck 'em in. 99. 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack for Richard Carpiers is in the books. Pretty sweet, you got both the Killer Bees. Alright. Put a pause on that baseball music real quick because we have got some puntos to hand out. Ladies and gentlemen, that yellow light special sold out, so we are going to see who comes away with those 2,500 points. It's going to turn on. I don't want to be looking right at it if it actually does turn on, because as soon as I turn it like this and it's going to flash. Oh, Groth, I forgot. You were right in the chat earlier talking about the Mets, and now he's like, oh, great. Now this guy's got to remind me of Bobby Bonilla Day. Oh, man. My bad, Groth. I just, from a Bobby to a Bobby, I love seeing a Bobby get a bag, Yeah, that light ain't gonna work. Yellow light special. We're gonna see who's coming away with 2,500 points. I've got Bruce Jordan, and I've got Dimitri Ronis battling it out. Ding, ding, ding. To see who's got a chance at 2,500 points. Here we go. You know what we gotta do, people. All aboard this crazy train. This yellow light special. 2,500 points on the line. Good luck, Bruce, and good luck, Dimitri. Here we go. Boy. Another set. No, that's 8. Oh, man. See, this is like Cardell Jones once said, I didn't come here to play school. For sure. How about an 8 on the Randu? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That is a kudos to his agent, Rothkop. For real. Yes, sir-ree. There we go. 6, 7. 6 plus 2. Indeed equals 8. Let's get a drum roll going. 8er. Dimitri Ronis. Coming away with 2,500 points.
Give me a hell yeah.
Another one. Oh yeah, feeling good. Due to an 8 on the dice. Oh, destiny. Dimitri Ronis coming away with 2,500 puntos once again, courtesy of that yellow light special. All right, speaking of specials, ladies and gentlemen, I do have to remind you of today's bonus. It is JRI Slab Night. Every Monday and Fridays, we do Slab Night. Every $300 spent on JRICards.com gets you one JRI Slab with a limit of 2 max. Slabs will be given out during the live show tonight whenever the purchase is made. You can see on the bottom, probably should get rid of that. See on the bottom right there, we have some bonus slabs to give out. So let's put on everybody's favorite, a little bit of crunch groove. I think people are going to like this one, though. Oh, yeah. How about that? So let's see who's got some bonus slabs tonight. I've heard some names being announced throughout the day. We got Frank Gazvoda getting a slab. Nice slab for Frank. Slab for Roland Manuel. Slab for Lambo. Dean Lamb. And a slab for Scott Studioso. Love that last name. Scott, if you're in the chat, if I'm butchering that last name, let me know. That's how it's pronounced. I love that. I mean, if it's pronounced another way, I'll probably still love it too. That's a sweet one. Studioso. All right. So I'm gonna roll in the order that they are on the left here. So Frank Gazvoda, your slab will be a 2. Rolling. Rolling. There we go. 6. All right, Lambo. Shake it up. 2. All right, Scott, here we go. We're gonna get all the possibilities. A 2, a 6, a 2, and a 3. Let's grab my big old box of slabs here. Don't mind my old man noises. Let's see, we've got a 2 for Frank. Oh yeah, they just filled these things up. Oh yeah, I can barely even see. That's a 1. There's a 2. 2 for Frank. We've got a 6 for Roland. So right here, I believe, yep. 6. So Frank, Roland. Then we've got Lambo getting a 2 as well. Oh, that's 3. Well, actually, all right. So I'm gonna do them in the order to the left. So Frank, your slab number 2. There we go. Ooh, that is a 1977 Tops in a PSA 5 Ron Pruitt. Ron Pruitt, catcher for the Indians, now known as the Guardians, card 654. In the set, Ron Pruitt. Going out to Frank Gazvoda, a PSA 5. All right. Coming up next, it's rolling. Rolling manual, here you go. Your slab number 6. Envelope number 6. First slab. Ooh, how about a 1976 Tops in a PSA 3? That is Johnny Bench. NL All-Star Johnny Bench. Wow. Card 300 in the set. Johnny Bench. PSA 3. Nice hit. For Roland Manuel. Buckets. All right. Spot number 2. Well, I should say slab number 2. Slab number 3. Number 2 for Dean Lamb. If it doesn't get confusing enough. How about a 1977 Tops PSA Mint 6 Tim McCarver? Tim McCarver. Wow, look at all those years.
Holy cow!
Wow. From 50, I believe that's 50, 59 to 76. Woo! Tim McCarver, 1977 Tops, and a Mint 6 going out to Dean Lamb. There we go. All right, Scott Studioso with a 3. See what you got, Scott. How about a a lot of 1977. 1977 tops and a near mint 7.5 Rico Cardi. Rico Cardi, DH/outfielder for those Toronto Blue Jays, card 465 in the set. In 1970, he led the American League with a 329 average. Rico Cardi. And PSA doesn't even do half grades anymore, so this is a little retro action right here. 77 tops, Rico Cardi, and a near mint plus 7.5. Going out to Scott Studioso. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you spend $300 here at JRICards.com, you will be in a round of bonus slabs. $300 gets you a JRI slab, limit of 2 though, people. Limit of 2. All right, let's switch up that James Bond music because we gotta start doing something here.
Start spreading.
Gotta start spreading that news for some 2024 NYC series. We have the 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. 4 premium hits per box. It says it right here. Warning. Contents inside box are highly collectible. Of course, we're looking for autos and cut signatures of The Babe, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, Yogi Berra, Roger Maris, Thurman Munson, Derek Jeter, The Sandman, Mariano Rivera, Bruce Gossage, Paul O'Neill, Reggie Jackson, Dave Winfield, and Ricky Henderson, and more. So let's see who is taking a trip to the Big Apple with the 2024 Leaf, a Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. I've got Joseph Maggs, I've got Frank Gazvoda, and I've got Scott Studioso. Long time no see, Scott. Here we go. You know what we gotta do, people. A little shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, Joseph. Good luck, Frank. Good luck, Scott. 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. It's going to be a 7. So I rolled an 8 with a 6 and a 2, and then another 7 with a 6 and a 1. There we go. That's just how I roll. Touchdown, 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 baby. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount double check. 6 plus 1 indeed equals 7. All right. Scott Studioso in spots 1 and 2. Joseph Maggs in spot 3. Frank Gazvoda in spot 4. Courtesy of a 7. JRICards.com Dice O Destiny. All right. Here we go. Let's get that baseball music rolling. Oh, yeah. 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. Good luck, gentlemen. Once again, good luck, Scott. Good luck, Joseph. Good luck, Frank. Let's see what this puppy has to offer. Of course, Leafs double seal. Oh. Woo-hoo! Well, Scott Studioso, I love that first card for you. Ooh, and they're all thick boys. Woo-wee! I'm gonna get my little spoiler saved out here. Ooh, God. We can see the first one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. One, two, three. Was there? Is that what 3 right there? Is that 190 point or 1 point? Alright. I just figured I was like, I might be able to use that. There we go. Yeah, we don't pre-write the cases for these just because there are some inserts that are just regular stock cards, and all these happen to be in the 190 point top loaders here. So we can see in spot number 1, woo-wee, Scott Studioso. Wow, wow, wow. We're gonna horn this one. A 5 out of 45 pinstripe pairings. That is a patch, a 2-color patch of number 2, Derek Jeter, and the Sandman, Mariano Rivera game used memorabilia. Wow. 5 out of 45 pinstripe pairings. On the front of this card are pieces of game-used memorabilia of Jeter and Rivera. Wow, Scott Studioso. Nice hit there. 5 out of 25. Sorry, 5 out of 45. Derek Jeter and Mariano Rivera. Pinstripe pairings. Wow. I am going to throw GR on this one. I mean, especially recently. Yeah, Jeter and Rivera on the same card. Now, both of them, I believe, Hall of Famers. Woo-wee. That is for Scott Studioso. Folks, if you have not seen us write GR on a card, this is what it means. That means this card's pretty fire. Yeah, that means that thing is pretty fire. So, our grading review team is going to take a look at this card, do some comparison, as well as check the condition of the card. Scott Studioso, if that passes both of these inspections, you will be eligible for our free grading services. If you're a JRI Plus member, Scott, we'll send this card off for you if it passes those inspections for free. If not, that's okay. If this card does pass the inspection, Scott, I don't know why I can't say inspection today. Inspection. Scott, if this card does pass the inspection, then you will get an email saying, hey, you know, this card, it's got good value. You know, we're going to send it off for free grading, but you got to be a JRI Plus member. So they will give you the opportunity to sign up if this card goes through. Once again, Jeter, Rivera, pinstripe pairing, 5 out of 45. Love it. Coming up next, oh my God. Oh, wow. Scott, this is a big one. This is a big one, Scott. Wow. I just gotta make sure I saw that right. Wow. Oh my God. Scott Studioso. I'm gonna start naming some accolades and tell me if you know who this player is. He's a Hall of Famer, an MVP, a 2-time All-Star, a 7-time World Series champion. He won a batting title and an ERA title. His nicknames: Babe, the Bambino, Sultan of SWAT, Scott Studioso. How about not just Babe Ruth, but that is a Sultan of SWAT 4-bat relic, one of Babe Ruth. Studioso, give me a hell yeah! Woo! Woo! Sultan of Swatch, 1 of 1 quad bat relic. Woo-hoo! Wow. Something's in the air tonight. 714 career homers, a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Sultan of Swatch, quad relic. Going out to Scott Studioso. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, we gotta do it again. Whoa. That's incredible. Wow, I'm almost shaking right now. Woo-hoo! Well, Scott, if you thought the first one was good enough for a GR, a nice little dual patch of Rivera and Jeter, this one is getting a GR. Wow, I can't believe that. 1 of 1. Sultan of Swatch. Woohoo! Get little waves going. Oh! Let's get them all going. It's raining. It's lightning. Woohoo! Wow. Scott Studioso. That is incredible. 1 of 1. Sultan of Swatch. 4-bat relic of the Babe. Wow. This is what we do it for, people. That is what we do it for right there. Oh yeah, Money Marco. It's the Bambino, baby. Wow. Where's the one? I know there's a certain one. That hurts. Scott Studioso, 1 of 1, Sultan of Swatch. Woo-wee! That's amazing. The rainbow design as well. You can see I'm shaking holding it. Woo-hoo! Scott Studioso, spot number 2. That is incredible. That's getting a GR. Wow. Woo-hoo! Ooh. And up next, man, this is a hot box. Wow. We got an inscription next. We have an inscription. This man pitched for the Yankees for 9. Oh, no, not for 9 seasons. He pitched for the Yankees from 1998 to 2004. He had a 9-year MLB career, a 4-time World Series champion, and an ALCS MVP. Pitched over 1,000 innings in his career, 1,314, a career ERA of 4.13, win-loss of 90 and 65, with 1,086 strikeouts. In spot number 3, that is an on-card inscription, 3 out of 75, Bronx legacy, Orlando Hernandez. Maybe it's, I believe that says Deuce on the bottom. That's a very pretty signature. Orlando Hernandez. Also, the 26 down there, I believe that's an inscription. I don't believe he signs everything like that. 3 out of 75, almost a number match as well. Orlando Hernandez in spot 3 for Joseph Maggs. Orlando Hernandez auto. I have to look up more Orlando Hernandez autos, but it looks like that is an inscription. There we go. 3 out of 75. Orlando Hernandez.
I like it with a capital.
Once again, 4-time World Series champ as well. Spot 3, Joseph Mag. Nice Orlando Hernandez. Like I said, I believe that's an inscription because An inscription is an auto with a little bonus added to it. A little bonus text. I don't think he signs all those like that. So Orlando Hernandez, possible inscription for Joseph Mag. Spot 3, 3 out of 75. Nice hit. Spot 4 for Frank. So I believe these inserts are for guys who weren't Yankees for the longest time, but still played for those Yankees. Oh yeah, he played for the Yankees in 93 and 94. Pitcher, 1,674 innings, a 4.25 ERA, and 888 strikeouts in his career with a career whip of about 1.4. Not too bad. That is a New York Minute. That's a sweet insert. New York Minute. That is an auto from Jim Abbott. New York Minute, 5 out of 12. I don't know if you can see it. It's right next to that Bronx Legacy NYC logo. 5 out of 12. 93, 94, a New York Minute, Jim Abbott. There we go. Old Jimbo Abbott. Wow, what a box there. What a box. Wow. So spot 4 for Frank Gazvoda. Once again, that is a 5 out of 12 New York Minute auto. Jim Abbott. That was spot number 4. Spot number 3 for Joseph Maggs was a 3 out of 75 Orlando Hernandez. Orlando Hernandez, 3 out of 75 with a possible inscription there. I'm pretty sure he doesn't sign, I think that says Deuce on the bottom, and I don't think he signs that 26 on everything. I'd have to do more research, but Orlando Hernandez, 3 out of 75. Auto in spot 3 for Joseph Maggs. Spot 2. Whew. Talk about New York. Spot 2 for Scott Studioso was a 1 of 1 Sultan of Swatch quad bat relic of the Bay. Sharp dress card right there. 1 of 1 Sultan of Swatch. Spot number 2 for Scott Studioso. And spot number 1, we let off the box. I mean, talk about 2 guys from New York, New York. 5 out of 45. Dual color patch of Jeter. They got a pinstripe in that patch. And an all gray patch of Mariano Rivera. 5 out of 45. Wow. What a box. What a box. So thank you, Scott. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Frank, for participating. You guys got you some pretty sweet cards coming your way. Those are 2 filler pieces of cardboard. Hey. Wow. 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box is in the books. I mean, wow, wow, wow. I'm speechless. I'm speechless after that box. That was incredible. And once again, thank you to Scott, thank you to Joseph, and thank you to Frank, because without you guys, this box would have just been sitting there with that 1 of 1 babe in there. Woo-wee! And the other heat that came out as well. So once again, 2024 Leaf A Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box is in the books. Ooh, and that 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Hobby Box has sold out, along with a 2020 Panini 1 Football Hobby Box. Woo-wee! 2 2003 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Packs. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2003 Topps Basketball Hobby Foil Packs. Looking for that name.
From St. Vincent, St. Mary High School, in Akron, Ohio, number 23, LeBron James!
Oh yeah, so it is just the one. Okay, so and a Panini 1 football hobby has sold out. Wow, wow, wow. Guys, we are looking to have a fantastic night here at JRICards.com. It is 7:13 now on the East Coast. So, with that being said, we still do have, or no, we don't. We had our yellow light special. But now we've got a flash special. Ooh.
I like it.
I really like this flash special. I love this flash special, actually. And so ladies and gentlemen, as you know, we've been doing the since we started at 5, we've had an opening ripper, if you will. So, like I said, with it being 7:13 and 44 seconds, my time as of right now for the ripping for tonight is over. But we have got a legend coming in to take my spot. You all know him as Triple H. And he will be coming on with a flash special for y'all, which once again, pay attention to this one because I really like this flash special. You could argue I love this flash special. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be here, but for the rest of the night, I mean, who else would you rather be with than the man, not a myth, but an absolute legend around these parts? Once again, coming on with a flash special. Please put your hands together for Triple H with a flash special. Money, money, money. Adios.
Kind of hard to top that, but big bag right here. Big bag with some big boom. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, listen up and listen good. We've got ourselves a flash special. Gonna be running until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, all right? Running until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here we go. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. Whoa. 4 different Leaf products, specifically the Pop Century, all here for you to choose for a flash special. So guys, listen up to this. Buy any card, buy a card in any Leaf Pop Century product and get 1,500 bonus points. It is a limit 4 per customer and it expires at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So ladies and gentlemen, on our wonderful website here at JRICards.com, there are a lot of different products that one might be interested in, but this, the Pop Century, we've got 4 different Pop Century boxes: 2014, 2016, 2021, and 2024. The choice is yours on which one you want to go after. However, if you buy any one of these, you can get 1,500 bonus points. You do that twice, that's 3,000 points. Do that 3 times, that's 4,500 points. You do that one more time after that, that'd be 4 total times, 6,000. Yeah, 6,000 bonus points you can get in on there. Now, the top 2, the 2014 and the 2016, they have 3 cards left each, so maybe you're incentivized to go after those because we can get those closer to opening up tonight. Why don't we, huh? Come on. Autographs. Look at all these legendary actors in there. We also got the medal as well. I want to open up some of these older ones. I mean, they're not really old, but you know what I mean, right? So, the moderator dropped a link in the chat right there to show you all 4 Pop Century items available. And once again, it is a limit 4 per customer. So you could say, hey, I want to buy 1 of each. You can do that. You want to buy 4 of just 1. You could do that as well. The choice is yours on what you want to do for our Flash special. But one more time, buy a card in any of the Leaf Pop Century products to get 1,500 bonus points. Limit 4 per customer. Limit 4 per customer. I gotta activate all range mode. There we go. All right. So that's what's going on. Flash special. Check it out. Score big. Maybe you'll find Al Pacino in here. Maybe you can find Chevy Chase in here. Maybe you want to go after Sylvester Stallone. How about Clint Eastwood? So many legendary actresses and actors that can be found in these Pop Centuries. And I want to open up one. Hell, I'll open up more than one tonight. Hope everyone is doing well on this magical Monday as Bobby started off the show, and we're going to continue on his great start with more firepower, fun. All right. Coming down the line right now, the 2023 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box. Well, that's kind of interesting. Notice how it's all caps here, but then it actually does it differently there. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. They finally got a win. It took a while, but the Texans are on the board. Maybe we can find C.J. Stroud while we're in here as well, guys. The 2023 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box on the sweep for Chadwick. He's riding solo. Yeah, I'm feeling good tonight. Drew Brewer getting 2 slabs. Guys, don't forget, check your dashboard. See how close you are to getting in on the slabs. Those slabs add up, man. Every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you a slab. It's a 2 slab limit. 2 slab limit. All right, I'm ready. You guys are ready. Bobby's ready. Football. 4 weeks into the NFL season. Moving quick. Moving quick. Unbelievable. Who would have guessed it? What have we learned so far in the NFL season? Special teams. Actually, funny enough, that's going to make a big difference. Pack number 1. Chadwick. Adams, he played a good game yesterday. Joe Burrow, the Bengals could definitely use him. Got a Paris Johnson Jr. laser beam right there. Oh, as the 24 medal just sold out Pop Century. And then we got the Honey Badger, Tyrone Matthew. Spot number 2, Chadwick. Damian Pierce, rookie Bryce Young. Hey, looking. We got Khalil Herbert in a laser beam. And then fireworks, that's Josh Jacobs that erase. Roth getting 6,000 points. Well, someone took advantage of that Pop Century, and I don't blame him one bit. It was too good of a deal to pass up. And he's getting 2 Slabberoonies. Spot number 3, Chadwick. Remember, there's the 5 Blaster exclusive laser prisms in here. Open one of them is Stroud. We got Drew Tranquil. Oh, wow, look at this. prime time in the old Falcons uni. Love that. There's Trey Tucker at the Raiders. And then Pat Peterson. Weird to see him not in a Cardinal uni. He might be the only dude I know that could legitimately go toe-to-toe with prime Calvin Johnson. Listen, there's no disrespect to Reeves Island. No disrespect, but I just don't think Reeves Island is controlling the Megatron. Quadzilla, Jaden Reed, Silver Prism of Kyle Duggar of the New England Patriots. Kyle Duggar. And then we have Nick Folk. Kickers are people too. Gotta get one of those shirts. Rich Eisen has them. Pack number 5 now. Chadwick on this 2023 Prism Football. Cam Akers. CD Lamb. No Lamb. Guess you could say no problem. Cowboys dropped 40 with the Dak and Dunk offense. Najee Harris. Terrible chain of events that's gone on for this young man. And Patrick Willis, Hall of Famer. I feel awful for Najee Harris. First, the fireworks incident. Then the Achilles. Last pack, come on. Laramie Tunsil. Kenny McIntosh. Harrison Smith and Laser. And Jonathan Allen. Commanders, they dropped to Michael Penix Jr. in the Dome, albeit they didn't have their starting quarterback or Scary Terry, but looks like the Falcons and Mike Penix, different team in the Dome. Look fast. 23 Prism Football Blaster Chadwick is in the book. Coming up next, a little charity with little Lambo and Groth. Some 81 baseball cello right there. You mind passing me that green mat, please? Shout out to Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans crew out there, helping out those in need. And big shout out to Lambo and Groth for getting in on this 81 baseball cello.
Wow, that's one ginormous light.
Speaking of likes, be sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already, folks. Hit the subscribe button down below if you're watching on the big red machine we like to call YouTube. We know we gotta shake, we gotta rattle, and we gotta roll. 7. A lot of 7s tonight. All about the 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make it one more. That's 7 right there. 6 and 1 is 7. Groth on the bookend. Look at that. Lambo landing in 12 and 24. Couldn't be any more perfect right there. Huh. Wow. All right. And it's not peanut butter jelly time. It's Dremel time. Got your eyeballs covered over there, sir? Don't want anyone losing an eyeball around these parts, all right? 81 baseball cello pack. Looking for maybe Harold Baines. Kirk Gibson's rookie card. Here we go. Groth wants to see a little Gibby, a little Henderson, maybe an Nolan Ryan fastball coming at you. I'm being stubborn, let me tell you. That was a bit of a mess. And we're out of air. Out of air. All right. Groth, Lambo, I'm ready. You're ready. The time is now. Let's find some rookie cards. Or some all-time legends of the game. We open from the bottom. We start from the top in this 1981 baseball cello. Oh, I love that the gum just slid right out. Hopefully it didn't leave any residue when we get there. 49 cents. Question for a lot of the folks at home that got to participate in said 50 cents for a pack and some gum. Were you more excited about the gum? Just a question. Spot number 1, Vita Blue of the Giants. Card number 310. They just dismissed their manager. I believe it was Bob Melton. Spot number 2, more Giants here. We got Chris Borges, Al, oh my goodness, Hargan, Shimmer, and Mike Rowland. 502. Spot number 3, I got Doug Bird is the word of the Yankees. Card 561. Bird is the word. Spot number 4, pitcher for the Boston Red Sox, Mike Torres. Card 525. Spot number 5 now. Oh, a little hugging right there. Padres. I got George Stablin, Craig Stimmick, and Tom Tellman. Card 356. The Padres, they're in the playoffs. So are those Philadelphia Phillies with Larry Christensen. Card number 346, Larry Christensen. Spot number 7, Indians catcher here. They're in the playoffs. It is Ron Hassey. Card 564. Spot number 8, still rocking with Groth here. Here's a pitcher. That's J.R. Richards right there. J.R. Richard, card 350 of the Astros. J.R. Richard, not bad looking J.R. Richard. Not bad J.R. Richard at all. Got 310 for J.R. Richard. Not a bad looking J.R. Richard right there. Spot number 9, Mark Wagner of the Tigers. Card 358. Detroit Tigers, Mark Wagner. Spot number 10. Tom Hossman, pitcher of the Mets, card 359. I really can't believe the Mets didn't make it, man. Spot 11. Jim Wolford, outfielder for the Giants, card 11. 12 now, Lambeau, one of your two. This is Cherry Crowley, outfielder, designated hitter, card 543 of the Baltimore Orioles. 13 now, back to Groth. Cardinals, it is John Urea, card number 152, John Urea. Spot 14 now, Groth. Danny Walling, card 439, checking for the gum. Doesn't look like he left anything right there. Spot number 15, Claude Washington. Yeah, kind of did. You kind of see it in the light. There it is. Yup, big gum just imprint in Claude Washington right there. That's going to get a question mark, Roth. Remember, guys, if you are a JRI Plus member, you get 100% of the JRI guarantee, while all non-members get up to 50%. Bucky Dent, Yankees. Hey, they're playing the Red Sox. That's going to be a bloody battle in the Bronx. Spot 17, Steve Dillard of the Chicago Cubs. Card 78. They'll be taking on San Diego Padres. 18, Larry Sorensen. The Brew Crew will be waiting for the winner of that series. Card 379. Spot 19 now. It is Tom Carrick. Mariners, card 228. They got a bye. They'll be waiting for the winner of the Tigers and the Guardians. 20. Ooh. Tell you what, Groth, I'll give you a little something right here. This is a legendary third baseman playing for those Philadelphia Phillies. NL All-Star, upwards of $600 in a 10. Oh, that's Michael Jack Schmidt. Nice. Last two sales, $607.30 before that. Wow. Nice Michael Jack Schmidt, NL third baseman. A little bit more right than left. Top bottom, not too bad. The bottom left corner is a little soft. Card 540, but a nice card to add to the collection. Groth 9s right now, only about $30. But a good one to hang on to. How about that one? Yeah. Wow, I see some more fire in this pack right here. Then we got Rick Matula of the Braves, card 611. 22, George Vukovic, card 598. 23 now, you got Joe Niekro. Tell you what, man. To be able to sit there and say that, you know, the Niekro brothers, that's an impressive feat. Obviously, you know, the one is an individual decorated with all the world stuff, and then the other one's got the ring. What would you rather have, the World Series ring or be in the Hall of Fame? Spot 24, Dave Kingman. Card 540 of the Chicago Cubs. Yeah, I tell you what, Groth. Can't ever go wrong with pulling a Hall of Fame third baseman. I tell you what, not many men are better than Michael Jack Schmidt as a ball player. You got Tommy Hurt, birds on the back, card 266. 26 now, we got John Henry Johnson, card 216. I know John Jacob, whatever, Somethingheimer Schmidt, I heard that before. 27, Rich Hebner, first base of the Tigers, card 217. Tigers looked like they were free-falling at one point. I think they lost 13 of 4 I think they lost 14 out of 15 or something crazy like that. And then 28, second baseman, shortstop, Philadelphia Phillies, Roman Aviles, card 644. Listen, guys, I'll tell you what, I didn't see much, if any, if there even was a single moon dot on any of these. Centering was, for the most part, pretty solid. Would have loved it if we could find a couple more all-timers in there. Nice Michael Jack Schmidt in there. Saw Bucky freaking Dent. J.R. Richard. They're out there. We're going to find them. But for the 1981 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, it is in the books. Is there? I'll take a quick look.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right. Coming up next. Ooh. Greg Double G Shotman, Bruce Jordan, Dimitri Aronis getting in on the wild card, 5-card draw, stack deck, football, hobby box, Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Hey, you. All right. No, yeah, Groth, yeah, listen, that's really what it all comes down to at the end of the day, right? You see that good centering, you feel good that the corner should be there, and then all of a sudden it just comes down to the printing. Really comes down to printing and the surface, but that's centering. Once you see that good centering, I feel like good centering gives me good vibrations, right? Good vibrations. Oh, do you have any other air cans? Ooh. Oh, over there by the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no problem. Not ever. Fun fact about these cans of air, folks, don't shake them, because it says it right there. Do not shake. Oh, I forgot I gotta break the thing on the top. Man, they're making it hard. You know what? It's probably a good thing they make it harder and harder, so then kids can't get into it. Give me some of that Detroit strength. I'm a weakling. We're gonna shake, rattle, and roll here. See what we got for the wild card, 5-card draw stack deck. Going 10 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me one more. 10. Dimitri, Bruce, Double G. Basically just flop the names. There you go, folks. Look at that. See? That's why. You know how Bobby did that? Because he eats a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk. What the heck? Oh, the thing is now caught. You gotta be kidding me right now. What? No, you didn't break it. It's just this piece of plastic is like caught in there. I just want to clean off this one little part. Come on, you. I'm gonna try this at home. Once it just gets loose, it'll. All right, we'll figure that out later. No, so they just like that plastic got caught, so like when I squeeze it like it was. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. Football. How's everybody been enjoying their football season? So I love football. Can't go wrong with it. Right? Wish I was in a fantasy league, but it is what it is. First year fantasy free. Kind of feels refreshing. By the way, quick little beep boop. That flash special, guys. The flash special. Remember, if you buy a card in any Leaf product, you'll get 1,500 points. That is the flash special. Once again, Detroit rules the world. Ford Motors, baby. Limit of 4 per customer. It expires at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right now, it is 7:43, about to be 44. So you got about 15, 16 minutes to get in on that Leaf stuff right there, all right? Don't be shy. Nice, all right. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All that unnecessary dusty. All right. Here we go. I had it cut it in a box, but it didn't cut it in a wrap. That makes no sense. Ooh, 101 right off the bat. Spot number 1 going out to Dimitri. When it's the 101, we stop and give the horn. What do you got, Dimitri? Oh, it's Lad McConkey. Rookie card of the Chargers from Los Angeles. Oh, Skittles taste the rainbow. 101, the ace of spades. Lad McConkey. Oh, Dimitri Aronis. I've known many lads in my days, but this lad has 2 D's, and therefore he will be bringing the boom usually on the stats. I know a lot of people in fantasy land, because Twitter is full of that, like, Lad McConkey's not playing that well. And I'm just like, it's all right. Relax. He had a fantastic year last year. I'm sure he'll be able to pick it up again this year. Sometimes they say slow and steady wins the race. But great start right there. Nice 101. Going out to Dimitri Aronis of the Lad McConkey. Nice. Chargers found the L against the G-Men. Very interesting loss there. Come on down, though. Dimitri, spot number 2. The 4-4. Oh, another 101 going to Bruce Jordan at 3. We got a Queen of Diamonds there. It is a 4-4 R.J. Harvey. Queen of Diamonds, R.J. Harvey. The beautiful purple power in the background right there. Purple power. Yeah. I love, again, you've heard me say it many a times when it comes to wild card and Leaf products, guys. I just feel like they really go the extra mile making the cards look really, really nice. Spot number 3, a 101 for Bruce Jordan. Bruce, here we go, Bruce. The 10 of Diamonds, Tyrone Tracy Jr., 101 of the New York Football G-Men. Football Giants took out Russ, inserted Dart, and they walked away with a W. Tyrone Tracy Jr., the running back for the New York Football Giants. Really like the auto right there. The 10 of Diamonds rookie card. Nice. Spot number 4 and 5 going to Greg Double G. Got a 2 of 2. Looks like 2 2 of 2s. It is Mitchell Evans, the ace of spades. 2 out of 2 in the blue. Notre Dame right there, tight end. How big is this guy? 6'5", 260. My goodness. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. We gotta work on that autograph there, but a beautiful looking card. Love that gold helmet, just stands out. And the beautiful blue. Look at, honestly, the way that looks, almost like stained glass in the back right there. Spot number 5, Greg Double G. Oh, that one just fell apart right there. Ooh, 1 out of 2. It is the 10 of Diamonds. Audric Esme, beautiful. I had a more orange or red color, I don't know, but I love it. Autograph, we'll get a pass. The A started out good. What happened here? I don't know. But I love that color right there. That color right there, love it. I believe he's on the Denver Broncos. They play tonight. 2 Monday night games tonight. How about that? We got the Dolphins and the Metropolitans. Start, I believe, at 7:25. And then later in the evening, we're going to have the Broncos and the Bengals. 2024 Wild Card 5-card draw stack deck football hobby box is in the end zone. Touchdown. Raiders. All right. From the gridiron to the diamond we go. Dimitri Hronis. Oh, a little 1996 Topps Chrome baseball, shall we? Listen, Bobby was opening up a couple of these earlier. I tell you what. Love to hit on a refractor. We're doing a refractor. Trust me, we're doing Jeter and Griffey. But would love to hit on a refractor right now, guys. There's a handful of 96s that we have on our website to pull Derek Jeter. This is one of them. Dimitri Hronis. Would you look at that? Card number 1, Larry Walker in the star power. Funny enough, Larry Walker, he shares a lot in common with the individual coming up next, folks. Let me tell you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wow. I called it. I said we were due. We were due. I called it. And this man, well, this is his time. Right now, this is his time, folks. They don't call him Mr. November, Captain Clutch, DJ, or the captain for nothing.
Now batting for the New York Yankees, the shortstop, number 2, Derek Jeter.
For Dimitri Haronis. Number 2 of the New York Yankees, the one and only Derek Jeter. Oh, the captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Ranging to his right to make a play on the grass is the legendary shortstop, Derek Jeter. The 5-time World Series champion. The 5-time Silver Slugger. A World Series All-Star MVP. Roberto Clemente Award recipient. And of course, you know that he is in the Hall of Fame. Number 2 of the New York Yankees. How about that? Derek Sanderson Jeter. Last sale of the base earlier this year, $850 in a 10. Nice. An SGC perfect 10. I was back in 2021. I haven't had any SGC 10 since then. Ooh, is this a Beckett Black Label? No, it's no. Oh, really? Back in 2022, a Beckett 10, not the Black Label, just a Beckett 10 sold for almost $3,000. Wow. Wow. All right, that's getting a GR for sure. Dimitri Haronis. Guys, for those that don't know, GR, it stands for grading review. At the end of the night, all the GRs get piled into one slot for the team to take a look at the following day. And if your card does qualify for free grading and you are a JRI Plus member, it will be either sent off to Beckett, PSA, or SGC. Card number 3, it is Brett Butler of the Dodgers. And then we've got Reggie Sanders of the Cincinnati Reds, Reggie Sanders. How about that? Dimitri Haronis. Folks, for just some quick education. Oh, we do some fabrication here. The refractor version. Oh my God. A PSA 10 of a Jeter refractor averages about $20,000. Wow. Heritage had one that went for $32,000. Then another company that starts with a G had one that went for $21,000. And then Fanatics had another one that was just a couple hair shy of $19,000. Wow. Man, not the refractor, but still a beautiful card. Derek Sanderson Jeter, rookie, out to Dimitri Haronis. 3 strikes, you're out. All right, folks, speaking of 3 strikes, you're out. You got less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3 minutes to get in on the Flash Special.
and gentlemen, are you ready?
Which one sold out? 24 did. Okay, all right, party people. I have some options for you. Crank that soldier boy right now. What do we got going on? Flash special. You buy any Leaf Pop Century card, you're going to get 1,500 points. This is going to run until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The limit is 4 per customer. If you've already gotten your 4, it don't mean that you can't buy any more Pop Century. Just means you're not going to be able to score any more points thanks to our flash special, all right? So you can go with either the 2014, the 2016, or the 2021. The choice is yours. By the time that I say this in your time, you'll have about a minute left, and then we'll probably give it a couple of seconds to see if anything trickulates in. I got a Slabberoonie coming in for Robert Kakagna. Remember, guys, check your JRI dashboard as every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you. A JRI Slabberoonie is a 2-slab limit. 2-slab limit on the JRI Slabberoonies. Again, T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds as we get ready for the flash special to come to a close. If you got any buzzer beaters in you right now, some half-court heaves, some close your eyes and say a prayer and throw it up, as the original Hail Mary once was created. I believe Roger Staubach said that I just, closed my, I think he said he closed his eyes, he said prayer to Mary, Hail Mary, and he threw it up, and that was the first ever Hail Mary. Vikings fans don't want to remember that, though. They say that Drew Pearson pushed off. But it's 8 o'clock here, but again, if a couple more, if anything trickles on in, as that time would have been a little bit delayed, we'll count it either way. That is the flash special, folks, coming to a close. Leaf Pop Centuries. We got the 14, the 16, and the 21 in the metal. The metal. All right, so this box right here. You got it. I've got a spider sense, 6 cents that. All right, so we got no specials right now. No specials. But what we do got is 2021 Topps Chrome Black. We've been doing quite well with the black boxes recently, and while this is a baseball item, I do want to mention to everybody, it's back, and we've only got one of them. The 2020 Black NFL right here, people. Oh yeah, this is a big-time box with big-time power. Check it out. NFL quarterbacks like Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts, Jordan Love, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson. You know those guys. You know that draft place. You know the power. And you know this product is great. It's a great product right here. All right. This is a great one, too. I got Greg Double G Shopman. I got Drew Brewer. I got 2 dice. We're going to rattle. We're going to roll. We're going to go 10 times on the randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me one more. That's 10 right there. Brewer on the bookend. Double G. You got 2 and you got 3. All right. Dice away. 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Hobby Box. Here we go. Ooh, got some color in there. I like to look at that. You can see what it is though. I have no idea who that is. Not a clue. Card number 1. of the Royals. It is Brady Singer, the rookie card for the Kansas City Royals. Brady Singer, card number 85. Card number 2 of the White Sox. We've got Tim Anderson. He was trying to make a comeback into the majors. I don't know. It says he logged 31 games with the Angels, but I don't know if he played beginning, middle, end. Good ball player, though, Tim Anderson. Some notable things about him: he's a 2-time All-Star, Silver Slugger, and a batting title winner. Obviously, everyone knows this next guy, spot number 3, Greg Double G. Maybe he's more known for dating his wife, Kate Upton. But this dude is a demon on the mound, and you know, he is 42 years old, so maybe this was his last year in the majors. Tough to tell. Either way, though, great pitcher, great player. Purple Power. That is Justin Verlander. 3-time Cy Young Award winner. He won an MVP. He's got 2 World Series rings, 2 ERA titles, 266 career wins. Number 69 out of 150. Nice. Of course, mentioned Kate Upton. How'd you get? Purple Power. Tell you what, you learn a lot from Justin Verlander. Rumor has it, I think there's even video of it. Kate Upton was at a game and he took a baseball. I think he wrote his phone number on it and just tossed it to her. He shot his shot. I was like, wow, look at that. It also helps to be one of the best pitchers on the planet Earth, but, you know, Justin Verlander. Oh, one of the most, like, ultimate competitors. I feel bad he can never get one with the Tigers. Yeah. Rookie year, though. I remember rookie Verlander went to the World Series with the Tigers. I'm going to put a little GR on that, Greg Double G. Now, here's a real question for you guys. This is a toughie. Who's better at their profession? Kate Upton or Justin Verlander? What a question, right? Someone asked me that once, and I've been thinking about it for over 3.5 years now. I still don't have an answer. No, because at his best, you could say that Verlander was one of the 10 greatest pitchers of all time. But then when Kate Upton's at her best, you could say she's one of the 10 most beautiful women of all time. So difficult to say. Who's to say, right? We have Nobe Ashizawa just subscribed. Well, appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. Welcome on in to JRI. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. I would say hit the subscribe button down below, but you beat me to it. Share with your friends.
God spread
the news.
the news.
All right, who we got right here? Ooh, we got an auto right here. All right, a rookie card. All right, here we go. Out to Drew Brewer. 9 out of 25. Whoa, for the Tampa Bay Rays. Luis Patino. Love the auto right there from Luis. Currently now pitching for in baseball anymore. Started out with the Padres, then was with Tampa Bay for 2 years, and then was on Tampa Bay and got traded to the White Sox, and the last game was in 2023. Oh, that's a bummer right there. That is a bummer. Went 7-6 with a 5 ERA, 45 games, 23 started. Yeah, bummer. 2021 Topps Chrome Black. 3 strikes, you're out. All right, guys, we've been moving and grooving here on this magical Monday. I see we've got a nice run of 2023 Topps basketball coming up. Oh, what did I just say? 2023? Didn't I? Yep. 2003, excuse me. We've also got some 2020 Panini 1. Man. Bonus Slabberoonies. And guys, here's the thing about Slabs. If you don't see your name in round 1 or round 2, round 3, but you got Slabs, don't worry. We're going to get you in. We'll make sure that they get done before the end of the show. It's only 8:10 here on the East Coast, so we've got a lot more room to add a lot more fun, so don't be shy. Head on over to the website, check out those low spots, check out those deals, and then you're probably saying, well, Nick, what if I want to check out a special? Well, I can't help you with that. However, the mustachioed card shaman, known as Bobby Z. Ken, so don't touch that dial. Bobby's up next.
Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on your bets, here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne. Success in my blood, call it homegrown. Ports Rican testosterone.
Raise the beam.
No longer need you, Poppy. I know you're mad because you can't stop me. And if you wonder how this plays,
Ladies and gentlemen, long time no see. How we doing? How we wooing on this Magic Monday? We've been pulling some magic. We have been pulling some magic. How about that Derek Jeter base card? How about the Sultan of Swatch pulled earlier? How about nice little Justin Verlander we just pulled in the purple power? But I've got some with a little bit of power right here. Ladies and gentlemen, our blue light special. What's on the money bag? Get that sugar honey iced tea out of here. You know what we want in here, though? The 1984 Topps football wax bag.
He could go.
Mentioned it earlier in that 86, Dan Marino's rookie card can be found in the 1984 Topps football set, along with a rookie card of John Elway and Eric Dickerson, those iconic sports goggles. His rookie year in the set. 396 cards in the set, and loads of Hall of Famers. How about Eric Dickerson, like I said, Joe Montana, Charles Alexander, Chris Hinton in the set as well. Florian Kempf, Charles Alexander, Roger Craig, Jim Plunkett. I mean, man, oh man. Let me just also do a little research on the set here. Just make sure nothing... So I always got to make sure that nothing has gone through the roof, because stuff can change. Like when I was looking at those 83 baseball for our JRI Plus member giveaway, there were 2 sales that were today. Or no, not today. Yesterday, the 28th. Today is the 29th. Fun fact. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, John Elway. Ooh, John Elway's rookie card going for around $10,000. And this is why we checked, because it was just sold on the last day of August this year, 2025. 8/31/25, $10,800 for a rookie John Elway in a PSA 10. So, folks, like I said, I don't even think I went over the special. Next 6 to buy a card in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 1,500 points. 1,500 points, 6 spots, unlimited entries. And as I say, it has got to go, people. It has got to go. So not only will you get yourself a chance at 1,500 points.
Wow, I like it.
I like that. You also get a shot at a John Elway rookie card, a Dan Marino rookie card, an Eric Dickerson rookie card, Walter Payton out of this set. I believe this is, because he was a rookie in 76. Walter Payton out of this set goes for $7,200 in a, in a PSA 10. And not the Kurt Warner you're thinking of. There is another one. Running back for the Seahawks, Kurt Warner. His card in a PSA 10 last sold for $3,300. That was last year. 2-25-24. So February 25th, 2024, Kurt Warner, the running back, went for $3,300 in a PSA 10. Oh, lips a little dry. There we go. So, once again, people, next 6 to buy a card in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 1,500 puntos. That's wild right there. 1,500 points, 6 spots, unlimited entries. And once again, guys, it's got to go $25 per card. 6 cards left. Once again, get your shot. Hit them with your best shot, people. Once again, get a shot at a John Elway rookie card, a Dan Marino rookie card, or an Eric Dickerson rookie card. Next 6 to buy a card in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 1,500 puntos. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and once again, it has got to go. I want to see what's inside this thing tonight. I mean, we even matched up the blue light, blue wrapper. We do have the black mat out. I don't know if you guys noticed, but black mat for the future, for Halloween as well. Spooky season, people. And this is a scary, scary deal. Let me tell you. Next 6 to buy a card in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. Sorry, folks. Next 6 to buy a card in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 1,500 points. 6 spots, unlimited entries. It's got to go. It has got to sell out. So, looks like we've got, as Triple H mentioned, we've got a nice little run of some 2003 basketball coming up. Looking for LeBron Raymond James. Basketball is my favorite sport. Love the way they dribble up and down the court. Love the pick and roll. Love the give and go. Dr. J and Moses Malone. Woo! It's a banger of a song, people. It's a banger. We've got some 2003 basketball. We've got 2020 Panini 1.
There can be only one.
Ooh, 2020 Panini 1 football hobby box. Then that 2024 Leaf Metal Pop Century hobby box. Ooh, I can't wait to see that one open. I'm gonna learn something today. I always say whenever I bring up those Leaf boxes, I've only got so much room in this big head of mine. So I've got this side is sports names, this side is sports stats, and there's really no in between. So I'll say it one more time for the people in the back, in case you missed it. Next 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To buy a card in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack, you're going to get an entry to win 1,500 points. 1,500 puntos on the line. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and once again, it's got to go. It has got to go. So, you guys heard what's next on the calendar, so let's just get right into it. Let's bring back a man, not a myth, but an absolute legend around these parts. Let's bring on Triple H to continue that ripping.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Money, money, money. Welcome back, Triple H. You'll see me around.
dog your bets, here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne. Success in my blood, call it homegrown.
All range mode. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we travel back in time for the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. It's a blue light special that must sell out. 1,500 points up for grabs. It's the next 6. That means touchdown. Whether you want to find John Elway, Dan Marino, Eric Dickerson. He's not in this set, but he's in that 83 class Jim Kelly. Fun fact, actually, you know what? I could save this for a trivia question. I'm going to save this for a trivia question if we need it, because some of you may know, and some of you may not know. But I'm interested to find out who does and or doesn't know. Oh, it's Iron Mark Dyson. Oh, what's going on, Dyson? How you doing and what went on this magical Monday? We got a blue light special rocking and rolling right now, so check it out. Next 6 to buy a card in the 84 Football Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 1,500 points. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out.
And that's the bottom line.
That one I like, Carl.
Sure. Also, there's 4 left in that 1960 baseball 6th series cello pack with Yogi Berra on the back, guys. I'm not saying we shouldn't sell it out, but I'm just saying I'd love to open it up tonight. Wink. All right. Only special on the board is that blue light. You guys took care of the other special, and then the flash special expired. But what's coming on down the line right now? Some 2003 Topps Basketball Hobby Foil Pack for Drew Brewer. Looking for the man himself.
From St. Vincent, St. Mary High School, in Akron, Ohio, number 23, LeBron James!
I would love to see him come back just one more time to Cleveland, for them to say that and him to just enjoy. I don't know if he wants to finish in Cleveland, but I think it would just be, you know, he could have the send-off tour, and if the Cavs would like it, I think it would be great to put a bow on everything, him to come back, and that would be cool. That'd be super duper cool. All right, Brewer, basketball, buckets. Looking for Bron. Hopefully we can get a bing bong. All right, put that right there. All right, here we go. We got Michael Olawande. Flipperoni right here. Robert Horry, Big Shot Bob. I got Dan Gradzurik. Henry Thomas of the Sixers. Manu Ginobili. Always sleeve up Manu. Manu Ginobili. Then we got Moochie Norris. I tell you what, if you would have told me this dude was in semi-pro, I would have believed you. Alan Hoff. Woo out to you. Dubbed the legend. Pulled Costanza and exit on a... Got Joe Johnson of the Suns. Ryan Grant of the Miami Heat. Wesley Pearson of the Grizz. And then I got Jarvis Hayes of the Wizards. Let me tell you, Alan Hoff, I actually had a Costanza moment. I was at my radio job back in 2019, and you know how that one episode when George Costanza, I believe he's at a car dealership, as the 2003 Basketball Hobby Foil Pack is in the books. I went to go buy a snack, and the snack got caught on the glass, just like Costanza did. And I had to go find somebody, and I'm like, I'm gonna come back, and it's gonna be gone. Well, thankfully, it wasn't gone, and the radio guy that was there, he was nice enough to spot me some money to buy me another candy bar, so I got 2 candy bars in there. But I was like, oh, come on. I'm like, you just gotta be kidding me right now. 2003 Topps Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. I wonder what it would be like if George Costanza opened cards. He'd be like, Jerry, ever heard of Carlos Boozer? Yeah, I know Boozer. He's a good player. Carlos Boozer. Michael Reed. Then we have Bastian Nakbar. Jerry'd probably go there. Hello, Bobby Jackson. Instead of Newman. Oh, David Robinson. Hall of Famer Yao Ming. I really, you know, I say it all the time, but him and T-Mac, great duo. We got Ira Newbley of the Hawks. Seinfeld's a great show. Bibby, Mike Bibby of the Kings. Elton Brand. There's Kobe Bean Bryant in the bottom left-hand corner right there. I'm pretty sure that's the Bean. Yep. And we got another draft pick here. It is Carlos Delfino of the Pistons. The Pistons. How we bring back this logo for the season, huh? Listen, you're gonna be, I tell you what, you can be selling a lot of jerseys you do that. 2003 Topps out to the Brew Crew. Coming on down the line, more 03 Topps. We want to see St. Vincent, St. Mary's, LeBron. Oh, Festivus. Oh, happy Festivus. I think one of my favorite things is Little Jerry Seinfeld, and so I watched that episode, and then all of a sudden my sister got a goldfish, and I forgot what the goldfish's name was, so we called it Little Jerry Seinfeld, and then I made my sister cry because of that. He's talking so much. Matt Harping of the Jazz. Got another Jazz here. It is Jaron Collins. Oh, almost looks like the same shot. We got Steve Francis slicing through that Nugget defense for the Rockets. Durant hasn't even dribbled for the Rockets. Says he wants to sign an extension there. Then we got Jalen Rose. Danielle Marshall of the Chicago Bulls. White chocolate. Jason Williams, NBA champion with the Miami Heat. Then we have Junior Harrington of the Nuggets, Denver. I've got Vin Baker putting up a bucket against Jerry Stackhouse. Oh, yeah. Representing the 7-3-2, Shaquille O'Neal, the Diesel. Ever seen a Shaq disc before? And then we got Nick Collins. Nick Collinson, excuse me. And then we got a checklist. He's on here. Where is he? There he is. Card 221. LeBron James. Number 3, Brewer. Spot number 4 now, Brewer again, 2003 Topps Basketball. Come on. We've gone through 3 packs. No James, no Wade, no Melo yet. I did, Dyson. Yep, I did. I made my poor sister cry. She was upset that I wasn't calling her fish the right name, and I kept calling it Little Jerry Seinfeld. Card number 1, Rasheed Wallace. Never commits a foul. You gotta watch that on YouTube. It's fantastic. Sharif Abdur-Rahim. Got Nick Van Exel hugging right here. Nick Van Exel of the Dallas Mavericks. A lot of people looking forward to seeing that Mavericks team healthy. Excited to see them play basketball together. Got Chris Wilcox of the Clippers. That is a crazy story with Kawhi. I don't even know what to make of that. Oh. I got James Posey of the Rockets Red Glare. And then for the Miami Heat, it is Caron Butler. Love It Live. I remember I went to a Miami Heat game. It was me, my brother, Danny Salami, my uncle, and they legitimately played us like 7 minutes in the first quarter because no one was missing a shot. So the actual 7 minutes of game time was 7 minutes in real life. It was the fastest first quarter I've ever seen in my life. Then we have Rashard Lewis. For the Denver Nuggets, it's Shaman Williams. Antoine Walker slicing through, is that the Wizards defense? And for the New York Knickerbockers, that is Mike Sweetney. Go for a sweet tea right now, if you ask me. A little raspberry? Hit the spot. Alright, come on, Brewer. We got 4 packs right now. Pack number 5 is on the way. Come on, we need a little magic touch right here. Come on. 5th time's the charm, as they say. 5th time is the charm. 2003 Topps Basketball Hobby Foil Pack coming up next. Drew Brewer. Spot number 1, Hall of Fame point guard. That is Jason Kidd, one of the best pure passers the game has ever seen. Then I've got Deshaun Stevenson of the Utah Jazz with the fadeaway J. We've got Hareem Rush of the Los Angeles Lakers. Hareem Rush. Then I've got Troy Hudson of the T-Wolves. Larry Hughes of the Washington Wizards. Larry Hughes. Oh, represent the 7-3 to the Diesel. Woo woo, get out the way, son. Number 34 of the Los Angeles Lakers, Hall of Famer. Single game destruction, Shaquille O'Neal. Shaq is still upset that Steve Nash won back-to-back MVPs. He said he should have won it. Kind of hard to argue with a guy that's like 10 feet tall, you know? Then we've got Sean Marion of the Suns. For the Chicago Bulls, it is Marcus Fizer. Then we got Quintel Woods of the Trailblazers. With the last card in the 5th pack, you get one of the greatest guards to ever play the game of basketball. Yes, for the Miami Heat. Number 3, Dwayne Wade. A young man at a Marquette heading to the Miami Heat. We're in just a few short years, he would get the Heat an NBA championship, Finals MVP against the Mavericks. Hall of Famer, 13-time All-Star, and on the 75th anniversary team, Dwayne Wade. D-Wade. Let's see what we got here. Let me just see this Dwayne Wade. I know these prices have fluctuated from time to time. Yeah, kind of on the down. At one point, this card, you were looking at almost over $1,000 in a 10. Back in 2021, still floating around the high 700-800s. Now it's come all the way down to about $90 in a 10. Dwayne Wade, 2003 Topps Basketball Hobby Foil Pack out to Drew Brewer in the books. Remember, guys, when you are on the website, you can shop by player. Obviously, we were hoping to find one LeBron James, but come take a look at our wonderful website. As you can see, next to the deal spot right here, we have a by player selection. Click on that. We have a handful of players that we have identified that should be rookie cards you would want to add to your collection. As you can see, there he is, LeBron James. We got Steph Curry, Kobe Bryant in there as well. Just choose the player you would like, say Shohei Ohtani. Hit the apply filter and bada bing, bada boom. It's now going to show you every single opportunity to pull a rookie Shohei Ohtani card on our website, whether it be a shot pack, a box break, you name it. We got it when it comes to that specific player. All right. Oh, yeah. Guys. It's back. It is back, folks. The 2020 Panini Black Football Hobby Box, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me clear my throat!
Get ready for some absolute heat. Look at these cards that we can pull out of this incredible box right here. Some autographs with some beautiful patchwork right there. 4 different capstones for Mahomes. Jordan Love looking pretty good. Sherbert might have dropped the ball against the G-men, but still 3-1 ain't a bad start. And Turf Toe's got him sidelined, but we know when he's in the game, he might be the best pure pocket passer in the NFL. That's Joe Burrow. Ladies and gentlemen, a big-time box with big-time boom. So many great cards one could go after. And you know, when it comes to what we got here, 2020 Black does not disappoint at all. Look for the one rookie patch autograph, additional auto, memorabilia, and parallel card with a base inside on average. Always want to go above that average, so if the base turns into something super crazy, that would be super special right there. Only 5 cards are inside this box here, guys, and we only have one. That's it. There is only one box that we have here right now at JRI. So if you're thinking about getting in on this box, do not hesitate, because once these 5 cards go, I cannot say when we're going to get another one. And honestly, if I'm being honest right now, if I'm really thinking in the memory banks right now, I don't think I've seen this specific box since maybe 2023. If I'm being honest, I really can't say that this box was opened up last year. If it was, I might not have been on the show, but I can't recall. I cannot recall. So if you want to get in on something special, something big, something that's going to knock your socks off right here, this is the box to do it. Those quarterbacks, those receivers, you know you want them. I want it all, and I want it now. You haven't seen none yet because it hasn't been opened yet. Why not open it up tonight, huh? Why not? Who says no? Who says no? And this, the JRI Plus member giveaway is down to 3 left. If you are a JRI Plus member and you have not spent 100 plus on any break within a single order, well, what are you waiting for? You got yourself a 1983 Topps Baseball Wax Pack up for grabs right now. Total of 10 spots. Only 3 left. Only 3 left. Once again, it's a 1983 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. One JRI member is going to walk away with a whole kit and caboodle. So if you want to be the one, baby, be the one.
There can be only one.
There can only be one winner. This is what you got for the JRI Plus member giveaway. 3 more spots go, and then this can be randomized. But remember, you need to be a JRI Plus member to participate. You are not, you may not participate. And then if you are, and you already got your 1 entry, we'll sit back, relax, and enjoy the show as we get ready to close this giveaway out and see what great stuff we will find inside said pack. Coming up next, got some bonus Slabberoonies, then the 2020 Panini 1 Football Hobby Box. Following that's going to be the 24 Leaf Metal Pop Century, which is part of our Flash Special. And yeah, who's hanging out with me on the Slabberoonies? Hoo-hoo! Graf and the Brew Crew. Whoa. Dice just jumped right out like a fish trying to jump out of the water. 1 die, we roll it twice for Groth. The first roll is a 6. Second roll now is a 4. And then for Drew Brewer, a 5. And a 3. Six, 4, 5, 3. All right. Drew Brewer and Groth got their slabs in. Guys, don't be shy. Ask away if you have any questions about your dashboard, or just check that out to see what you got going on when it comes to slabs. Brewer, 5 and a 3. Ah, a 1976 PSA 4 of Dave Winfield. outfielder for the San Diego Padres, Hall of Famer Dave Winfield in a 4. Nice. And we got Brewer in the 5 here. Oh, it's a big one. Whoa. A 1986 Don Russ pop-up Steve Garvey. So I guess you fold the top here, and then you pop it out and fold it over, and it's like a stand, and it stands up. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool right there. Oh, Drew Brewer. A woo out to you, Drew. How you doing and wooing on this magical Monday? Groff with a 6 and a 4 right now. Ooh, it's one of the cloths right here. 77 cloth sticker of Robin Yount. Very cool looking card right there. Number 54. That is the cloth sticker of Robin Yount. 77 Topps PSA 4. That's so cool. And then last but not least, Groff. Ah, it's a 10 of Troy Aikman of the Dallas Cowboys. I wonder which game Aikman got. I'm not sure if Aikman is on the Bengals-Broncos game, or if he's doing the Jets-Dolphins. Either way, Monday Night Football on ESPN. Find 3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys, Troy Aikman, in the booth with legendary broadcaster Joe Buck. 92, 93, and 95, the triplets going out to Groth right there. Guys, the Slabs have power. They've got a lot of great stuff. You don't want to miss out. Be sure to see how close you are when it comes to those 3 hundo you need qualification for. Ooh. Really, let me check that out. The 2019 Topps Baseball Blaster Box down to 4 left. Whoa, come on, guys. The Toronto Blue Jays, the #1 team in the American League. They're going to wait to see who squares off and wins in the Red Sox-Yankees part of the bracket. But let's try to find maybe Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and soon to be opt out of his contract. Current Met today, but maybe a new team tomorrow. Peter Alonso could be in here. And don't forget about the San Diego Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. as well. Fantastic class. Maybe second-year Ohtani cards could be in there as well. And remember, there's only 4 packs left, guys. Only 4 packs left of that 2019 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. All right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, as I sit here right now, we only have 2 current items on the calendar. A 2020 Panini 1 Football Hobby Box and a 2024 Leaf Metal Pop Century Box. But if you're interested on getting in some more items, and of course, Getting in on some more specials, we have a blue light for you. Blue light special, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it's still at 6. Still at 6, guys. The 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. Yeah, sure, Drew. We could definitely throw a GR on that Wade for you. We'll have the team take a look at it and go from there for absolutely. No harm, no foul on that. Can't get a technical or a 2-second violation for standing in the lane. Blue light special, guys. Next six to buy a card in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 1,500 points. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. That is the bottom line. Again, opening up football packs is a great, enjoyable time for me, and especially when it involves points that I can give to you guys as well. The rookie cards of Eric Dickerson, Dan Marino, and of course John Elway could be in here. And don't forget about Sweetness of the Chicago Bears. Chicago, Walter Payton.
Chicago,
that title town. Chicago, Chicago. Blue light special. Blue light with the blue wrapper. Can I get a hell yeah?
Give me a hell yeah.
Yeah. Drew Brewer. Served on a golden platter from Panini. 2021 football hobby box is in my hands right here, right now. First thing I want to point out is notice how all of the text is right side up, but the Panini one is upside down. I don't know how that happened, it just did. But ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to a box of this magnitude, it only has the potential of holding one incredible card inside of it. You know those rookies that we're after. Bengals quarterback Joe Burrow, Chargers quarterback Justin Herbert. We'll even take Dolphins quarterback Tua Tagovailoa. Of course, Fly, Eagles quarterback Jalen Hurts. Running back of the Indianapolis Colts, Jonathan Taylor. Wide receivers, Justin Jefferson of the Minnesota Vikings and C.D. Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys. What are we going to find? Who can it be inside the Panini? The checklist of this incredible product is going to feature so many all-time legends. Maybe, just maybe, we'll find ourselves... Why you no load? All right. Team Jellymon, pull that shadow box. Josh Jacobs. Oh, it's John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt is what I was thinking of earlier. It came to me. Oh, this is not loading. All right. Either way. Drew Brewer, are you ready?
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you.
Time is now. There we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Base, autos, updates, team sets. Again, we can find those dual autos. It's go time. $2020 Panini 1 Football Hobby Box. Oh my. Want to see this one in person? Wow. Drew Brewer. Oh my goodness. You know, you ever heard of Huey Lewis in the News?
Yeah.
You know what song they're famous for in Back to the Future? Well, one, you need to go home and watch that when you're done. But Drew Brewer. For any of you Back to the Future fans out there, you know that Marty McFly drives the DeLorean, goes back in time. But there's one common theme about that movie that you'll follow through all the way to the end. And there's one common theme when it comes to the Packers season. It's all about the power of love, baby! Wow! Yes! The power of love! Oh, 40 points yesterday for those Packers. Whoa! 7 out of 25. That white and green, the J and the heart. Oh, Brewer! It's a Jordan Love rookie card. Oh my goodness. You can't even script it. Sunday Night Football, the fireworks. And we find ourselves with a young man who sat behind Rodgers just as Rodgers sat behind Favre. One and only. Give it up for Mr. Jordan Love. Wow. 7 out of 25. Out of a Panini 1. Dark Horse MVP candidate. My God. Brewer. Give me a hell yeah or a woo. Let me know you're out there. Wow. And that's an on-card auto, by the way. That's on card. Ain't no sticker. That's on the card. power of love. Out of the 1 for Brewer. That's a GR for sure. My God. Holy cow. Drew Brewer. The on-card RPA, 7 out of 25 with the beautiful red trim of Jordan Love. Wow. Hang on, I want to take a peek ski at this right here. Maybe, you know what, it might even come up in here. Let me try this. Let's see if it does. Let's see. Might be this one. All right, a PSA 8. A PSA 8 of this card sold back in 2023 for $430. Interesting. Let me see if I can find it on the eBay real quick in the raw. The Jellymon. I'll tell you what right now, Jordan Love's stuff seems to be on the rise right now because I just saw another version of, it's a bigger auto, smaller patch that a Beckett 9 just sold for almost $1,000. Whoa. There you go. Brewer, I'll let Post Malone handle this one.
Now they always say congratulations.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 7 out of 25.
And all that counts is here and now.
Jordan Love on card RPA right there in the red trim. The power of love. What a football game last night. Jordan Love. The Green Bay Packers scored 40. So did Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys right there. Oh, Kukaba. Well, Kukaba, I got me a little Jordan Love right here. How about that? Maybe one of these days I'll be lucky enough to pull the 101 Kukaba Rookie Marble Auto. But this will have to suffice for now.
Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love?
So the moral of the story is the power of love, and Bobby hasn't seen Back to the Future. All right, guys, coming up next, I got one item on the calendar that I think you guys are going to be able to get some more stuff on the way. I know, Brian, right? I know. I must have the hot hand for Jordan Love. It seems like we're kind of in sync. I was able to pull that green scope Prism auto. That was like, what, 2 weeks ago, I think, or 3 weeks ago at this point. And yeah, that was amazing. And now all of a sudden I pulled a Jordan Love out of the 2020 Panini 1. Guys, when it comes to the 2020 class, you know that I pound the table for, and for good reason. For good reason, guys. Head on over to the website and, like, no joke, right? They say they used to let the mic smoke, but all of these 2020 items that we have on the website can bring big time boom with all the great players. Whether you're looking at blaster boxes, shot packs, these big time hobby boxes, just back in stock, the 2020 black football. So many great options. And how can I forget this superstar spectacle break that we got going on right now? Not one, not two, not three, but 4 purple power boxes, guys. Look at that. And that's what we're looking for, guys. It's the 2020 Panini National Treasures Football Hobby Box. It's a 4-box case. This brown box, which is called the case, has all 4 of those purple power boxes sealed in there. We got it right over here. It's right here. Got all the tapes on. It's all taped up, good to go. And it's $100 a spot. You get in on that. Plus, of course, get some nice big-time stuff. A 75 football rack. Hey, that's a nice one to get in on right now. 750 is the total spots. We're at 732. Fantastic number. That's where we're at right now. So don't miss out on a chance to get in on a big-time spectacle break, guys. You do not want to miss it. All right. Coming up next, the 2024 Leaf Metal Pop Century Hobby Box. I want to remind everybody about our Blue Light special that's currently running. It's the only special we have. It is the only special we have. This is the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. Rookie cards of John Elway, Dan Marino, and Eric Dickerson. Of course, you could also find Walter Payton, the running back of the Chicago Bears, here as well. It's the next 6 to buy a card in the 84 Topps Football Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 1,500 points. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's the bottom line.
That is the bottom line right there. That is the bottom line. But you're not feeling it, Mr. Krabs, if you're not all about the Blue Light special, well, I got you another one. This time it's gonna be the mustachioed card shaman. The one and only. The man who hasn't seen Back to the Future. Give it up for Bobby Z. How do I make it rain on here? Oh, look at that. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Donut. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, I just got one question for you.
You like that? You like that?
I like that. Ho, ho, ho. Who do you love? I love me some Jordan love. Man, oh man, what a poll from Triple H going out to Drew Brewer. Shout out. Excuse me. But, ladies and gentlemen, you can see I've got quite the money bag up in here. What could it be? Oh wow. See if I can get them all out in one swing here. Oh. Like Operation. Oh, I think it's caught. Oh no. Oh no, the dramatic reveal. It's ruined. Boom. There we go. So ladies and gentlemen, what do all of these items I'm about to bring out have in common? How about that 2013 Panini Crown Royale retail box? 2 left in there. We've also, we've got 2 left in this 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy as well. We already opened one today, but what's the harm in opening another one? I mean, we pulled a 1-of-1 Sultan of Swatch Babe Ruth out of the last box. Let's see if we can hit another 1-of-1.
There can be only one.
How How about a little 2013 Topps Allen and Ginter? That is a deal on our website, and so is 2000 Pacific NFL Football. Looking for that man named Brady. I'm a man named Brady. How about a little 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition, the Marvel Avengers? Assemble! How about 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball? Looking for that French alien, Victor Wembanyama. How about a little 2018 Panini Chronicles? Love this set. They put all the sets from 2018 and they chronicled them into one. 2018 Panini Chronicles, looking for Shohei. How about a little 2015-16 Upper Deck SP Authentic? Hockey. Hit the ice a little bit. I know hockey's right around the corner. Preseason's already started. Why not get you a nice little McJesus, Connor McDavid rookie card? And of course, how can we forget? How about some Topps Chrome 2024 Disney? You got a chance to pull the Mickey out of here. A lot of value in that Mickey Mouse card. But all these items qualify for the Sell Out Special. JRI fam, ladies and gentlemen watching from around the world, the Sell Out Special, the next 4 to sell out any item. Could be a shop pack, you close out a box as well. The next 4 to close out any item on our website will get a JRI Slab. You heard right. Next 4 to sell out any item at JRICards.com, you're going to get a JRI Slab. If this, get that. Close out an item, get a slab. That's all there is to it. But there is one key factor. It does expire.
Expired.
It expires at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So right now it is 9:10 and 50 seconds here on the East Coast. By the time that message reaches you, it'll probably be around 9:11 and 15 seconds, if I had to guess, give or take. But once again, guys, the next 4 to sell out any item. Could be a shop pack, could be a box, could be a vintage pack as well. You're going to get a JRI Slab. So what is low on our website? Ladies and gentlemen, I mentioned it. We do have that 2 cards left in the 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. 2 packs left in this 2013 Panini Crown Royale Football Retail Box. Looking for rookies. Travis Kelce. We already have 1 Pop Century coming up next. I'm going to be hitting this DJ Khaled all night. Why not another one? 2016 Leaf Pop Century Hobby Box, along with some 2014 Leaf Pop Century Hobby Box. Those are both down to 3. We got those tier 1s. Those only have 3 cards in them, but each card, every you see right there, every box contains 2 autos and a relic card. How about the 1960 Topps Baseball 6 Series cello pack? Woo-wee, with Yogi Berra on the back. Hey, Yogi! 4 cards left in the 1960 Topps Baseball 6 Series cello pack. Yogi Berra on the back. And I do want to remind people as well, for this sellout special, we do have the national, or the treasure chest giveaway coming up. That expires October 3rd at 11:59 p.m. Winners will be announced on Saturday night stream, October 4th. So closing out items on our website. Once again, every $100 spent on breaks and shot packs within a single order gets you an entry. Every $100 spent on spectacle breaks gets you 2 entries. We always say it only takes 1 entry, people. First place coming away with a $1,000 break credit. 100,000 puntos. Whoa. That's powerful right there. You can do a lot with 100,000 points. You can see the rest of the prizes here. But once again, guys, the sellout specials close out any item. Next 4 to close out any item. On our website, you're going to get a JRI Slab. And it expires at 10 p.m. I'm so used to, going X amount of spots, unlimited entries. And it does or does not have to sell out. But once again, this special doesn't have to sell out. All you got to do is if you close out an item at JRICards.com, get a slab. That is the bottom line. It expires at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is now 9:14 here on the East Coast. You've got about 45 minutes to get in on that closeout special. How about a little bit of deals?
I'd make that deal. I don't blame you.
Like I said,
Damn
2013 Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Foil Packs, 21% off. Normally $125 a bundle, down to $99. This 2000 Pacific, once again looking for Brady in the Michigan Threads. 15% off. $85 a pack. Normally a hundo. I believe those are the deals we have. Yeah, so we already sold out the 86 football. We opened that earlier today. But once again, that's starting to become a pet phrase for me. Once again. I'm gonna find something else to say. But like I said, that closeout special, people. Next 4 to sell out any item, you're gonna get a JRI slab, and then it expires.
Expired.
There we go. So I knew I had the button. It expires at 10 p.m. It is now 9:15 here on the East Coast. I mean, we've got 2 left in the Bronx Legacy, 2 left in the 2013 Panini Crown Royale Football Retail Box. We do have the Hobby Box on our website as well, but look for the blue box. The blue box has 2 left, and it'll say on our website that this has 2 left. So once repeated. So 2018 top. Now I'm all lost. 2018 Panini Chronicles, 2023 Topps Chrome, little Marvel Sapphire 2025, some Disney, Pacific Football, 2015 SP Authentic Hockey, 2013 Allen and Ginter, and every single item at JRICards.com qualifies for the closeout special, which is the next four to sell out any item, anything on the website. You're gonna get a slab. You're gonna get a JRI slab.
I'd make that deal. I don't blame you.
It expires at 10 p.m. Wow. I mean, that's a good deal. Because normally on slab night, it is $300 to get a slab. But if you close out any item, you will get JRI slab. Just like that, baby. All right. Let me just check. We did low spots. We did the deals. Ooh. New to those low spots. Moderator just dropped it right in. 2017 Panini Donruss Elite Football Blaster Box. You know who we're looking for.
Kansas City.
Looking for that bad man Patrick Mahomes. This is a 2024 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack. Sold out as Shane Carlson. Getting 2 slabs for Shane Carlson. All right. So 2017 Panini Donruss Elite Football Blaster Box is also down to 2. Of course, not only Mahomes, we'll take CMC, Christian McCaffrey, we'll take Cooper Kupp, Joe Mixon, Alvin Kamara, Myles Garrett, TJ Watt, even Mike Williams, recently retired, Chris Godwin, and more. And of course, those 7 green parallels per box on average. I do want to see how much. Ooh, how much would? Ooh, 2 left in that sellout special, people. 2 left in the sellout special. We want Donruss Elite. I do want to check that Mahomie. If we pull him in a green. Wow, a rookie card of Patrick Mahomes in the green box exclusive parallel goes for $1,199 in a PSA 10, $396 in a 9, $275 in a PSA 8. So getting a green Patrick Mahomes out of this box, I mean, that's strong, man. That is strong, strong, strong. Of course, a Patrick Mahomes auto. Woo-wee. Patrick Mahomes auto or memorabilia box or memorabilia card would go absolutely crazy. You can see these inserts as well. Ground force, up tempo, salute to service, and the throwback, terrific highlights, and a 1981 tribute card, which we do. I know we've done 80. Do we have 81 on the website? Now I'm curious. Oh yeah, we do. Nice little 1981 tribute card. So you'll see cards in that. Excuse me, man, oh man. You'll see cards in that box, inserts that look just like these. And you'll be able to tell because, like I said, they look exactly like they're out of 1981, which is pretty cool. All right, one last time for the people in the back. Now down to 3. The sellout specials. Down to 3. So the next 3 started at 4, down to 3 to close out any item at JRICards.com. You will get a JRI Slab.
I like it. With a capital
3 spots left, and it expires at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is now 9:20 and 30 seconds here on the East Coast. So you've got about 40 minutes, a little less than 40 minutes and some change to get in on that sell out special. But
I wish you could just shut your big yapper.
I know that I know people want to see that Leaf Pop Century box open, so I will get out of the way here. Once again, 2 or 3 left in that closeout special, and we still have 6 left in the blue light special. The next 6 to buy a card in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. We're looking for rookie John Elway, rookie Dan Marino, rookie Eric Dickerson. The next 6 to buy a card in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. You will get an entry to win 1,500 points. 1,500 puntos, 6 spots, unlimited entries. And once again, people, it has got to go. It has got to go, which, I mean, with all the yapping I've done here, I think I got it roll. But let's bring back the man, not a myth, but an absolute legend. The man who will be carrying on, keeping on, baby. Welcome back, Triple H, to continue the ripping on this Magic Monday. See y'all later.
Stop. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne.
The Broadcom. Ladies and gentlemen, the mustachioed card shaman Bobby Z comes with the gifts. The gifts of a sellout special. Next, 4 down to 2 or 3. Is it 3 or 2? 3. 3 left. 3 left in the sellout special, guys. You're going to get a JRI Slabberoonie. This is going to
Expired.
at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, as the Z-Man just said, 9:23 here on the East Coast. Gives you about 36 minutes and change, because by the time I say, you know, it's going to be that time. Is the air just dry up here? Why are we both coughing? Good old H2O. All right. 2024 Leaf Metal Pop Century Hobby Box is up next. Following that, it's going to be some 24 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack. But guys, take advantage of this sellout special. You already know what's going on when it comes to tonight's bonus. That's going to be, of course, the JRI Slabberoonies that you're getting by every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com. It's a limit of 2. So if you've already maxed out your... Why not get another one? That's right, DJ Cal. He knows, and if he knows, you guys should know as well. Also, here's something else that you need to be thinking about, all right? Here's something else that you need to be thinking about. Today is September 29th. October 3rd is going to be here before you know it.
Like the fella once said,
don't be kicking yourself. No. We are not going to let you guys miss out on this opportunity to score big. The #1 prize in the treasure chest giveaway. A $1,000 break credit. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. One individual is going to walk away in the top spot and get a $1,000 break credit thanks to our treasure chest giveaway. Every 100 spent on breaks and shot packs with a single order gets you 1 entry. And every 100 spent on spectacle breaks with a single order gets you 2 entries. It is unlimited entries. It's going to run until October 3rd, folks. That gives you all the way until Fun Day Friday. The winners will be announced on the Saturday night stream, October 4th. So from now until Friday, you've got time to get in as many entries as you can, and you should be taking advantage of that because the more entries you have, the higher the chance is that you're going to win. Or if you just want to throw 1 coin into the wishing well, hey, you got to be in it to win it, and I'd rather be in it to take a chance and walk away. And even if you don't get first place, 50,000 points, 35,000 points, 25,000 points, last place is giving away 1,000 points. All those points add up. You guys know that. The veterans know that for sure. So don't miss out on a chance to score big, get a lot of points. And what do they say? They make it rain, they make it rain, they make it rain. This is a kid's show. So we'll just let the money do the talking right there, folks. But again, flash special. Nope. Sellout special, guys. Next 4, down to 3 to sell out. That's right, guys. Sell out any item. We'll get a JRI Slabberoonie. That is going to expire at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right now, it is 9:26. You guys got about 23 minutes and change left to get in on said special. All right. Ah, the graph.
I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, solo.
Yeah, I'm feeling good tonight. Feeling doing me, it feels so right. All right, we've got ourselves a lot of what you talking about to take a look at right here, right now. Okay. Gotta get a tab open because who knows what kind of stars could be found in here. All right, this is the 2024 Leaf Metal Pop Century Hobby Box. Again, part of our flash special that was earlier. Groth earning some points. Ooh. Cinematic Rivals could be in there with Sylvester Stallone, and I've never seen anything past Rocky 1, so I don't know who the other one is. We could find Tom Hiddleston in there, maybe Joe Pesci. We could find Emilia Clarke, the mother of dragons. There's a triple auto of Mark Wahlberg, Martin Sheen, and Alec Baldwin. Then there is, holy cow, how many autos is that? 16 autographs on 1 card. I'd have to zoom in to see all of them. Let me see if I can get a, where's the plus button? Clint Eastwood, Gene Hackman, Joe Pesci, Harrison Ford, Samuel Jackson, Harvey Keitel, Sylvester Stallone, Michael B. Jordan, Marky Mark and the No Funky Bunch, Ewan McGregor, John Travolta, Ray Liotta, Chris Pratt, Tom Hiddleston, Andrew Garfield, and then Paul Bettany. Holy cow, that's a signature 16 101. I don't know if that's turned up yet, but my goodness, if we were able to find that card. There's Reggie Jackson, which is Inside the Naked Gun. You guys have seen that movie with Leslie Nelson when he has to go, he's instructed to kill those guys. A lot of great other people that you would definitely know. Chevy Chase is in there. Bryce Dallas Howard. Carmen Electra. Daisy Ridley. We got Giselle in there. Tom Brady's ex-wife. Who else is in there that I would know? I already said John Travolta in there. JWoww's in there. We got Margot Robbie. So many. There's a lot of potential in this box. A lot of potential in this box right now, guys. Again, go check it out. A lot of great products that we have for Leaf. The Pop Century is definitely one of my favorites to open up. This is going to be the metal. It's all for Groth on the sweep. There's no shaking, no rattling, no rolling. So we will slice, we will dice, and hopefully find everything nice. What does one even play for Pop Metal? All right, we're gonna get all of them out. Cover them up. All right. Let's see who we got here. Some people I might be able to pick up right away, other ones not so much. Okay. This woman is an American actress. From 1970 to 2001, she was on Family, Little Darlings, White Dog, Only When I Laugh, and Empty Nest. I don't think I've ever seen any one of these. Is she in any movies that I would know? Oh, those are full. Some of those are films. Never heard of them. Television. Family. I see. Again, that was way before my time. Extreme Ghostbusters. Yeah, this lady kind of had her career over and done with by the time that I was... Yeah, by the time I was up and at it. So without further ado, though, for those of you that know, you'll know. I definitely do not. We have Christy McNichol in the green. .101 bottom left-hand corner right there. Groth got nothing for me on that one. All right, well, that makes two of us in the same boat. Trying to see what she would be best known for. Says she began her career as a child actress and rose to fame in 1976 as the teenage daughter Buddy Lawrence in the TV drama Family. It says she won 2 Emmy Awards. Here, and listen, this isn't a knock. I wasn't alive for it, but I know some of you can attest to this. Unless you were somehow bigger than Star Wars was bigger than you in the 70s. So kind of hard to say that you're going to stand out. That's just a fact. Unless you're Chevy Chase or somebody like that. No disrespect to this woman. She's probably a very talented individual, and clearly she knows how to act at a high level. Was nominated for a Golden Globe Award. She won an Emmy in 77, 79. She was the People's Choice Awards favorite young motion picture actress, and she also won Young Artist Award for Only When I Laugh, and she was nominated for other Emmys as well. So This is an accomplished individual for sure, just not one that I would know. Spot number 1. Beautiful green right there, and very 70s look. Spot number 2. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at this homie too. Oh, it's one of those kind of films. Okay. Is he in anything else, though? Not that I would know. Oh, he's in some of my favorite video games, though. Who the heck is this guy, though? Oh, it's the... Oh, I've never played that one, actually. Never mind. Universe, yes, but not the specific game, no. Okay. All right. This English actor is best known for his role in the Hellraiser film series. I don't do spooky stuff, and the only Pinhead I know is Pinhead Larry, but that's not who we're talking about. I have seen the character many a times, but I have never gone any farther than just a photo of this man with a bajillion pins in his head. And there he is, Pinhead. Not Pinhead Larry. Don't get him confused, folks. This is Doug Bradley. Man out of Liverpool. He's still active. Started his acting career in 1973. Nice scripted blue, wrote Hell on it. And to my understanding, it says that the Hellraiser Cinnabites, sounds like a music group. Yeah, this is not a movie Nicholas is watching. Four out of five for Doug Bradley. Yeah, this is definitely not a film that I would be watching. Nope. Nope. We can watch SpongeBob with Pinhead Larry, but not this guy. But again, he's 71 years old. He's still acting. He's been... Obviously, that was his main thing. It looks like that was his... Other than some short films, that was his first big thing. He's been in television as well. I can't tell. None of these look familiar. He's done some audio work. He's done some music. He was in some video games. He's actually in Dead by Daylight. I know that game. My brother likes that game. He plays that game a lot. Really? He doesn't sign anymore. Well, Groth, I did not know that. No. Well, then hallelujah then. It's always interesting to find out when actors decide to stop signing. To the worthy. Blew out to you. It's going to be a sad day when Goku stops signing because everybody wants to get his autograph. As for the 101 graph, we could take a look at it. I'll just be up front with you right now. It is a 101, but I don't know who the heck this is. And I'm not saying I'm a savant when it comes to actors and actresses. I just don't know if anyone would care or if there's much value on that. But it cannot hurt to ask. And guys, if you ever want to give a hoot and a holler, don't be shy. We will gladly have the team take a look at it. At the end of the day, we're not making the call right here on the show. That's why we have the GR team to do all of that. If you are a JRI Plus member, you know you can take advantage of that free grading service. Don't be shy. Whether you're a monthly or a yearly, you get great perks. All right, now let's see who's coming. Spot number 3. Man, I'm 0 for 3 right now. All right. Wow, I just got the word. We're gonna just GR the whole box. We're gonna have the team take a look at the whole box. So this is coming up next. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. I know who this clown is. This clown gives Jersey a bad name. This guy's a clown. You know, let me just say, I get it. Reality TV, you know, it is what it is. And obviously, you got to play the part. I've never met this individual. I'm sure he's a nice man, right? But they do not represent Jersey. Just because it took place at the Jersey Shore does not mean that those people are Jersey. Anyway, for those that know, you know. And for those that don't, let me tell you, you might have seen him on MTV, one of the 8 main cast members of the reality TV show The Jersey Shore. Jelly might be jellied about this. Ronnie! Oh, with the chain and the tan and everything. Ronnie Magro. His name's Ronnie Ortiz Magro Jr., born December of '85. Jersey Shore. I don't even know if he, like, you know, anything else that he does other than that. I think last I heard he might have moved to Miami, start a business or something. Says he participated in Celebrity Fear Factor. Five out of 6. 5 out of 6. He was born in the Bronx. So was my dad. My dad was born in the Bronx. Anything else can we get on this? He's of Puerto Rican Italian descent. I would love to legitimately ask Ronnie, how Italian are you? And then the next question is it sauce or is it gravy? Because I've been told from people who actually were born and lived in Italy that they call it sauce. Bobby says the gravy, but I don't know. How much Italian are you again? Okay, this guy I know. This guy I do know. Ladies and gentlemen, want to give you a quick reminder. You have about 19, really we'll call it 17 minutes, because by the time that you hear me out, the minute will probably be gone. You've got about 18 minutes left. 18 minutes left on the sellout special, guys. 2 spots left. 2 spots left on that sellout special. Again, it is 9:42 here on the East Coast. So get in anything. A single shot pack will get you a qualification for that JRI Slabberoonie. Remember, there is no limit. No limit on the sellout special. No limit. Oh, it doesn't say that, though. Is it max 3, though?
Oh, no, I'm saying next.
Oh, next 3. Yes, for sure. Well, no, it should be 2. Wait. The last chat dropped 2. I think it's still at 3. Yeah, it's still at 3. 3 spots left. 3 spots left. Okay. Now, I don't want to discredit this actor because I'm sure that there are other things and maybe other films and other stuff that he has done and he has been a part of, and that's maybe how you know him. However, for me personally, I have only ever known this, and he has won a couple of awards I see here. So, yeah, so he won so for the Evening Standard British Films Award, he won Best Actor. For the Glamour Awards, he won Man of the Year. He also was GQ Man of the Year, Leading Man of the Year in 2021. Assemble Acting of the Year, the Hollywood Film Awards in 2008. He was in A Knight's Tale. He was the British Supporting Actor of the Year for the London Film Critics Circle role. He was in A Knight's Tale. Really? He was in A Knight's Tale? Really? I don't remember him in A Knight's Tale. That's disappointing because that's a good movie. I got to go back and watch A Knight's Tale now. However, what I do know this man for, and many you might know, he has made not a bajillion, but he's made and helped make millions of dollars for Stan Lee's favorite comic book heroes, all right? One man, arguably one of the most powerful characters that's ever been created in the MCU, started out as just a voice in a cave for Tony Stark, but you saw him on the big screen when it came to Avengers 2, or should I say, The Age of Ultron. You guys want to take a guess which Avenger I am referring to? And I believe, according to what I know, he's still alive and should be participating in the upcoming Avengers film. I'm pretty sure he should be making an appearance there, but only one way to find out, ladies and gentlemen. With or without the stone, we know there is only one. Unless you watch one. Vision! Or as everyone would know him in real life, it is Paul Bettany. Five out of 8. 5 out of 8. Listen, I'm kind of shocked. I do not recall seeing him in A Knight's Tale. I, of course, know him from all of the wonderful films that he has been a part of when it comes to the voice of Jarvis in Iron Man 1 and 2. Also, of course, Avengers, Iron Man 3. Then he actually takes the stage as Vision in Age of Ultron. He is in Civil War. He's in Infinity War. Does it say actually, you know what? I don't even know if he speaks in WandaVision. No, he does. He does speak. That's right, because they have the alternate versions in Wanda's head, and he does speak in there. He also does his own in What If. And Vision Quest. What is that? Looks like it's it looks like it's an MCU project. I believe it might be a Disney Plus streaming service one. But he's in a bunch of other stuff. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. He's in Gangster Number 1. A Knight's Tale. I cannot believe I dropped the ball on A Knight's Tale. He's in A Beautiful Mind. What's another film that I would have known him for? He's in he's in the Da Vinci Code? That's right, he is in Legion. Oh, I gotta go watch that film again. That's a good one. Is there anything else that I would have known him for? No. Okay. He's also in Solo. Really? Who does he play in Solo? I'm gonna go back. But there you have it, Groth. Check it out, 2024 Leaf Metal Pop Century. Ah, some Ginters coming down the line. Feed the beast right here. So, Groth, we're going to GR the whole box. We're going to take a look at all these right here. It's the 2024 Leaf Metal Pop Century Hobby Box. Very, very nice. Clean autos right there. And for anyone that was wondering, we do have more Pop Century available. We've got 2014, 2016, and 2021 as well. The choice is yours on which one of these boxes you want to go after. Right now, the 2014 and the 2016 only have 3 cards left. They started out with 4, and they are down to 3 cards left. The 2021 metal has 4 cards left, and right now we're sold out of the 24 metal. So, yeah, buddy. All right, Felix Cohen getting 3 Slabberoonies right there. Very nice, very nice. You know the GR is all about it. Yeah. Okay. And the sold out special. Sold out. Bang. More slabs, the better. More slabs, the better. Alrighty then. Coming up next, a 2024 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack for Shane Carlson. All right. How about that, well, actually, one thing, I heard Tyreek Hill might be done for the year. That was bad. Oh, that's a bad injury. Oh my, that's not good. That's not good. Yucky. Yucky. Okay. So I want to see, when is Daniels coming back? I know the Commanders just lost 34-27. Is he still day-to-day, or is he week-to-week? Just questionable. You know, I got to say, when I was a kid, everyone got an exact situation. Now it's just an ambiguous statement that has no actual meaning behind it, which is a bunch of you-know-what. However, Caleb Williams, though, looking pretty good, getting a win against the Cowboys and then being able to get the W against the Raiders yesterday. Bears looking on the up and up. He's been getting more confident, playing better. Offense looks like it's moving. I know a lot of people are like, hey, did you see that interview with Ben Johnson in the late halftime? We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. What we are going to talk about are some of the great cards that you can pull out of this hobby foil pack, guys. And we do have a lot of 2024 on the website if you guys are interested to see all of the great items that we have. This hobby foil pack is one of them. Whether we're looking for a silver prism, maybe a snakeskin prism, we can try to find ourselves the choice gold prisms out of 10. There's the no huddle neon green prisms. I would love to pull a white knight out of 3, a black finite 101. There's a choice nebula. There's a stars black 101, the black shimmer. All of those great rookies that came out of this class. Number 1 overall pick, Caleb Williams. Then we have another Heisman Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels. I know Neighbors just went down with a knee injury, but man, is that kid dynamic. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. J.J. McCarthy's right now on a little bit of an injury bug. Lad McConkey, Xavier Worthy, Keon Coleman catching passes out there. How about Michael Penix Jr., guys? I tell you what, the Falcons look like a different team when Mikey P is locked in. Absolutely. Absolutely tootly right there. The rookies are numbered from 301 to 400. Shane, the time is now. And as a quick, well, actually, no, it's already sold out, so it doesn't matter about the 10 o'clock time frame. Does not matter about that 10 o'clock time frame. All right, Shane, here we go. Football. Gonna open from the bottom and start from the top. As Drake once said, started from the bottom, now they here. Card number 1 of the Dirty Birds, it is Brian Jordan. Card number 17, Brian Jordan. 2 sports standout who played pro football and baseball. Wait, what? Hold on a second. I only know of Deion Sanders and Bo Jackson. Well, excuse me, Mr. Jordan, and no, I'm not talking about Michael. Guys, this is pretty impressive. A 282 batting average, 184 home runs, 821 runs batted in from 1992 until 2006. He was in the majors. And he played for the Cardinals, the Braves, the Dodgers, the Rangers, and the Braves again. And then he also played safety. He was drafted in the 7th round. He was on the Bills practice squad. And then was on the Falcons. 5 picks, 4 fumble recoveries, 2 safeties. I didn't know. I had no clue. There you go. Ezekiel Elliott of the Dallas Cowboys, he's trying to get back into game shape. I'm not sure if anyone's going to give him a chance, though. That's the question. I think Zeke's tread might be too worn out for NFL teams to want to give him another go. Khalil Shakir. This guy might not go down as Megatron, or Michael Irvin, or Chris Carter. He's a great option for that Bills team and Josh Allen. Shakir. I've always been a guy that's just do my job. That's the Bills' attitude. Gotta have it. Gotta have that kind of mindset. It's a team sport. As Marty Schottenheimer once said, it's a gleam, men. A gleam. Whatever the heck that meant. Still don't know after all those years. Then we've got James Lofton. Packers wide receiver James Lofton. 700 plus catches, over 14,000 career yards and 79 touchdowns. 75 touchdowns for James Lofton. Then we have Kieran Williams, running back of the Rams. Big time throw late in the game by Matthew Stafford to find Tutu Atwell down the sideline for the long touchdown. Kieran Williams, card 167 of the Rams. I got Taquan Lewis of the Indianapolis Colts. They suffered their first really tough game. That was a tough one against the Rams. That was a hard-nosed fought game. Came down to the wire. Danny Dimes saw the pressure coming up the side. Tried to fit the ball in. Got intercepted. Listen, you're not going to win every game unless you're the 72 Dolphins. So, can't be too upset about your first loss. Bill Parcells, he'll say, this is why you lift them weights. Hall of Fame head coach of the New York Football Giants, Bill Parcells. Showing some respect to these all-time great coaches of the game right here. Only coach in NFL history to take 4 teams to the playoffs. Jets, Giants, Cowboys, and Patriots. Coached the Giants to 2 Super Bowl victories and was inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Bill Parcells. Big tuna. I don't like tuna. Not him, the person, just tuna in general. It's nasty. Then we got Tajay Sharp. Titans. Titans are a mess, man. They got no help for Cam Ward. There's no way Xavier Restrepo can't make that team. He can't be that bad. There's no way. Silver Prism, we got the Blonde Bomber. Whoa, hang on a second. Whoa, we got a card flipped over. Whoa. Hold the phone, Tyrone. Whoa. First up, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, the Blonde Bomber, Terry Bradshaw in the Silver Prism. And I have a pretty good guess with the star in the helmet in the background. They're in one of their 2 Super Bowl victories against the Dallas Cowboys. The Blonde Bomber, Terry Bradshaw. I still feel bad for Jackie Smith. As the announcer said, he's got to be the sickest man alive. Wow, and a 25! Whoa! Oh, baby. I know it's easy to pick on franchises that have had tough times getting the offense going, but you know that Lion fans everywhere still wish their offensive coordinator was Ben Johnson. And slowly but surely, he's been cooking. He's been stirring that pot and trying to just get the spices just right for things to click out in the Windy City. They used the first overall selection on Caleb Williams. And then they came back and made sure they got that young man a weapon out of Washington. And I tell you what, it is pretty darn obvious that this man is his go-to guy when you know what hits the fan. 23 out of 25. Oh! The camo auto! Rome Odunze! Rookie card! Wow! Camo sticker auto, rookie Rome Odunze. The Windy City. Whoa! Shane! Can I get up? Yeah! Ho ho ho! 23 out of 25, folks. Wow. Rome Odunze, so far this season, got 20 catches, over 296 yards, 5 touchdowns. He's got a touchdown in every single game. Last 2 games, 3 catches, 62 yards and a touchdown against the Cowboys, and then 4 catches, 69 yards and a touchdown against those Raiders. And let me tell you what, folks, there are certain guys in certain moments that step up and make big things happen. And I tell you what, Rome Odunze, the more I watch this young fella, the more I'm like, man, think this guy's going to have that it factor for the Bears as they keep clicking. They keep clicking with the man called Caleb Williams. Shane, that's a GR for sure, my friend. Oh. All right, finishing up here, we got Audric Esme of the Denver Broncos in the base. And then we got Chris Jenkins of the Cincinnati Bengals. They're having trouble right now moving the football against that Denver Bronco defense. Not to mention not having Joe Burrow is definitely a pain in the you-know-what. $2024 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack. Shane Carlson getting himself a Rome Odunze rookie sticker auto out of the camo of 25. That's what we're talking about.
This is how we do it.
You know, I'm not saying that I'm got the hot hand right now, but I'm just saying that maybe, just maybe, someone wants to take a swing and get in on the black box. 2020, 5 cards. Looking for Burrow, Tagovailoa, Herbert, Lamb, Hurts, Love, Jefferson, guys. 5 cards. There's a rookie patch auto, an additional auto, a memorabilia card, a parallel, and a base per box on average in the 2020 Panini Black Football Hobby Box, guys. Don't miss the opportunity to get in on a box that we only have one of. This is the only one we have. So once it goes, you're gone. Gone for some time. I don't know the next time we're going to see that. All right. Coming up next, guys, I see we got some 2013 Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. Then some bonus Slabberoonies. Ooh. As some 2000 Leaf Certifieds just making their way downtown, walking fast, faces passing their homebound right now. Looking for you-know-who. It's the story of a man named Brady. Yeah, you're going to find a little TB12 tonight. Or maybe you want to try to find John Elway. Guys, we have the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack, the Blue Light Special, still at 6 spots in the 84 Football Wax Pack. 1,500 points up for grabs. All must go, and when the item sells out, we're going to give out the points, and we're going to crack this puppy open. Come on, blue light, blue pack. Let's make it happen tonight. And as I mentioned before, maybe you're not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. You want to go with something else? Well, I got something for you. Coins? Money?
I know you're mad because you can't stop me. And if you wonder how this player done scooped your honey, I think she...
Here comes the money.
Here comes the Bobby. Yeah, might be Raleigh Three Fingers, curly mustache. I'm going nowhere.
Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on your bets. Here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own.
All right. Going up. Yeah, how about that Camo Rome Odunze auto coming out? Woo-wee. Those camos, man, those are some icy cards, man. Those are nice, nice, nice. But I have something a little different here in my money bag. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I know we love us some Shohei Ohtani here at JRICards.com. So the red light special. How about let's hit that baseball diamond for a little 2018 Topps Heritage Baseball Blaster Box. Ladies and gentlemen, the next 4 to buy a pack in the 2018 Topps Heritage Baseball Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. 2,000 points, 4 spots, unlimited entries, and it has got to go. It has got to sell out. There are, I'll use an SAT word here, a myriad of different parallels, inserts, and relic cards that you can pull out of this box. The inserts, New Age Performers, Then and Now, Baseball Flashbacks, 1969 Topps Bazooka, All-Time Greats. Those are actually in retail packs only, so you probably won't find those in there, but I know you can find a 1969 Topps Decal Edge insert where it looks like somebody cut along the sides with like those scissors that put a pattern into whatever you cut. Those 1969 Topps Baseball Decal Edge inserts, I mean, those are sweet, and they're one in about every 8 packs, and about 8, I believe there's 8 packs total in the box. Yeah, so give or take 1 per box on average. You can see it right on the front, bringing back the 1969 Topps design. Of course, looking for a real one, not fake ones. Real ones.
There can be only one.
Real one autographs and relics. Real one special editions are hand numbered to 69 or less, signed in red ink, thanks to the anniversary of the 1969 Topps set. Reggie Jackson buyback rookie autographs. Vintage 1969 Topps Reggie Jackson rookie cards will feature an on-card autograph from Mr. October himself, and they are hand numbered. Hand numbered. 210. Woo-wee.
Ready or not, here I come.
Can't hide forever.
Can't hide.
How about Clubhouse Collection Auto Relics, uniform and bat relic cards to be that were signed on card by active and retired players? Those are hand numbered to 25 or less. Flashback autograph relics, those are hand numbered to 25 or less, and there are even autograph patch parallels, which are hand numbered 1 of 1. A lot of potential power in this box, and of course, our rookies we're looking for Shohei Ohtani is the big fish. Of course, we will definitely take a Ronald Acuna Jr. along with a Juan Soto. How about Devers? Rafael Devers was a Red Sox, now a Giant. Gleyber Torres, Ahmed Rosario, Alex Verdugo, and you can find other stars such as second-year cards of second-year cards of Aaron Judge. You can also find Mike Trout. You can also find El Machina, Albert Pujols, Derek Jeter, Bryce Harper, and many other stars. So once again, for the people in the back, in case you missed it, the next four to buy a pack in the 2018 Topps Heritage Baseball Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. 2,000 points, 4 spots, unlimited entries, and it has got to go. It has got to sell out. So it is about 10, 12, and 45 seconds here on the East Coast. We've got 3 2013 Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Foil Packs, and then 5 2000 Leaf Certified Football Hobby Foil Packs going on that Brady hunt. A round of bonus slabs, and then that is all we have for the current calendar queue. So, if you want to get a little more ripping in tonight, not only is our red light special next 4 to buy a pack in the 2018 Topps Heritage Baseball Blaster, you get an entry to win 2,000 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries, and it's gotta sell out. We still also have the blue light special. Blue light special is the next six to buy a card in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack, where we're looking for a rookie Dan Marino, a rookie John Elway, a rookie Eric Dickerson. Next 6 to buy a card. You're gonna get an entry to win 1,500 points. 1,500 points, 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it has got to go. Oh! As we have, let's see, 2 2003 Bowman Rookies and Stars Basketball Hobby Foil Packs, and 3 2003 Upper Deck Triple Dimension Basketball Hobby Foil Packs added to the queue. All right, so we've got the red light special, we've got the blue light special, but I know you guys want to see Triple H get back to the ripping. So I'm going to bring him on back, the man, not a myth, but an absolute legend, here at JRICards.com. Welcome back to the ripping stage, Triple H. Gonna finish out the night. Deuces, y'all.
Man, no one likes sitting in all rain. That's all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Mustachioed Master came in with a red light special. It's the next 4 to buy a pack in the 2018 Heritage Baseball Blaster Box. You're going to get a chance to win 2,000 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. That is the bottom line, and as spoke about earlier, 1,500 points for the next 6 to buy a card in the 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. That's the bottom line there. Shimmying on down now, we've got ourselves some 2013 Allen and Ginter baseball for Felix. And Felix is taking advantage of one of the deals that we have going on right now, guys, because this pack bundle is currently 21% off, knocking it down from $125 to $99. All right, Felix. Look at my eyeball right there. Woo. All right, let's try to find some mini autos. You know the drill. Maybe some Manny Machado rookie card. How about some Sandy Koufax? Frank Robinson. Let's go. 2013. Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Foil Pack Bundle. Again, guys, it's on the deal section. Jose Reyes, AJ Brzezinski, Yu Darvish. Ooh. This is Desmond Jennings. That's John Jay. Civilization, Ages Past. It is the Indies River Valley. Never heard of it. Nope, but I've heard of Richter, the goalkeeper for Mike Richter. Is he a goalkeeper? Looks like for the Rangers. New York, New York. In the mini. We all know Nolan Ryan, the flamethrower himself. Legitimate question. How fast can Nolan Ryan throw a fastball today? I want to know. I don't even know how old Nolan Ryan is, but I wouldn't be shocked if he could still throw 50. Not at all. Would not be shocked. Second pack now. Felix. Doug Fister. We got Carlos Gonzalez. Bobby Dorr. I know Bobby Z. Got Eddie Murray. John Schmaltz. That's Paul Goldschmidt. This is a mini of Alexander the Great. Was he really that great? The King of Macedonia. and conqueror of the Persian Empire. He died under mysterious circumstances at 32 years old. So did a lot of other people. Across the years, that's Yu Darvish. Crank that soldier boy. Out to Felix Cohen, 2013 Top Sound and Ginter Baseball Hobby Foil Packs in the books. All right, Felix. You got yourself
Another one.
yeah. 2013 Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. Again, guys, on the deal section. 21% off. Do not miss on an opportunity to get yourself a great deal. We've got Kuroda. That is Hiroki Kuroda. John Neese of the New York Metropolitans. I still cannot believe the Mets missed the playoff. Ryan Braun, he cheated, and he lied about it. We got Billingsley, Chad Billingsley. Sounds like a lawyer. This is Anibal Sanchez. Places and Strongholds, the Forbidden City. I believe this is in mainland China. The Forbidden City housed 24 emperors during the Ming and Qing dynasties over a period of nearly 500 years. The 980 building aggregation in Beijing gets its name from its early history when no person could enter or leave without the emperor's permission. The Forbidden City. One of these days I want to go to China. See the Great Wall. The Forbidden City. I got a mini of Freddie Freeman. Ooh! How about that? Wow! Hand numbered Allen and Ginter back. Whoa! That is a mini Freddie Freeman, hand numbered 2 out of 5 Ginter back. Lego indeed. Some would say Lego my ego, but Freddie Freeman said, let me go to LA. And he did. And then he won a World Series. And he dominated in that World Series. 2 out of 25. Of the Dodgers, pictured with his original team, the Bravos here. Go, Freddie, go. What a great player, great guy too. I remember watching a video of Freddie Freeman. He was out trick-or-treating with his kids, and they're walking around, and his wife all of a sudden starts filming because he sees there's this little kid dressed up as Freddie Freeman. And Freddie Freeman goes, hey, are you me for Halloween? And the kid looks at him and he goes, yeah. It's gotta be the coolest thing ever, man. Walking around getting candy bars as big as your head because you probably live in some rich area because you're with Freddie Freeman. And then Freddie Freeman's there and he's like, whoa, that's so crazy. Let me tell you, I remember trick-or-treating, man. We used to go to the richer neighborhoods, and I tell you what, man, they could give you candy bars as big as your head, man. And I tell you what, it was probably so cool. There was, I want to say maybe I was in first grade. Was I Darth Maul in first grade? But we went to this one house. And it was a teenager that answered the door. And he's like, dude, you like Star Wars? And he came out with like a real like lightsaber at the time. And that must have been like a $500 prop. And he let me hold it for a second. And it was heavy. I almost dropped it. I ain't gonna lie. But I was like, wow, that's so cool. Felix Cohen, hand number 2 out of 25 right there. Finishing up, we've got Willen Rosario. And then Colin has become unstuck in time. Maybe he can get restuck in time. Back to the Future, they're going back in time. All right, Felix, great selection. Who knows what else we're gonna find inside this second pack here. Got Gary Carter of the Mets. This is Giovanni Gallardo. Clayton Kershaw, he's retiring. Alex Gordon, Robbie Cano, Vita Blue. Then we got a rookie card of Shelby Miller, St. Louis Cardinals Shelby Miller. Shelby Miller got traded from the Cardinals. Reason why? He didn't want to listen to Yadier Molina. Sounds like a pretty good reason if you ask me. Ernie Banks, he said, let's play 2. Don't know many Ernies these days, other than Bert and Ernie. I know Ernie Banks. Out to Felix Cohen, 2013, Allen and Ginter. Bada bing. We're not done just yet, Felix. You know you got yourself. That's right. 2013's coming down the line, guys. Check out the deal section. Felix took advantage of that deal, and it's paid out dividends. Got Jason Vargas. That's cakes. Jimmy Palmer. Adam Dunn. Zach Cozart. Ooh, flipped over. Darwin Barney. Ah, Cubbies. Darwin Barney, the all-gray patch of the Chicago Cubs. This is Chanel. I don't know. Never heard of her. And then we got Nick Swisher of the Indians, the Swish. Second pack now for Felix. Matt Holliday, birds on the bat. Keith Lee, Tommy Lee, Chris Mortensen, a paintballer? Who is this? Matthias Blonsky. Sounds like a mobster. Was the first exposed to paintball as a child. What is he, like pro paintballer? He became one of the top players in the world. I had no idea there was pro paintball, but the more you know. Blonsky, pro paintballer. That's Hammer and Hank Aaron. That's Hyunjin Ryu, rookie card. Then we have Epicurus. Was a Greek philosopher who thought that happiness resulted from the abstinence of pain and freedom from fear. He believed he could disprove the existence of an afterlife and thus punishment for the soul. That went all over my head. I didn't understand a word of that. Not at all. Not in the slightest. And then we got Aroldis Chapman. That's Felix Cohen. Yeah, guys, 21% off. 21% off the 2013 Allen and Ginter. We switch from the diamond back to the gridiron. True Brewer, looking for a man named Thomas Edward Patrick Brady. $2,000 Leaf certified football hobby foil pack. Looking for the gold star out of 35, the red. Then there's the die cut at a 1500 and the 4-star at a 1500. Brewer. Card number 1, that's Rod Woodson of the Ravens. Rod Woodson. Card number 2, Leroy Horde of the Minnesota Vikings. Not Leroy Jenkins. No. Two-star. That's John Kitna. Played quarterback for a lot of different teams. Green 2-star of John Kitna. Then we got Tim Dwight of the Dirty Bird Atlanta Falcons. Tim Dwight. And then Rod Smith of the Denver Broncos. Rod Smith. Out to Drew Brewer, 2000 Leaf Certified Football Hobby Foil Pack. We got more to go, Drew, and we know there's more chances to find TB12. Drew Brewer, 2000 Leaf Certified Football Hobby Foil Pack. Here we go. Card number 1 is Warwick Dunn of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Then we have Azar Hakim, wide receiver of the Rams from St. Louis. They weren't in LA yet. Not very valuable, really, at all. It's a 2-star green of chicken parm. That's Peyton Manning. We like Peyton Manning. We don't like the fact that it's a $6 card in a 5, so. Out to Drew Brewer, Peyton Manning. What was it? During the opening game of Monday Night Football, the Bears and the Vikings, Randy Moss was there, and they were going over You Got Mossed. And so Eli goes, hey, Randy, I want to try a new segment with you called You Got Peyton. And it was just Peyton Manning, like, eating food. And Peyton, you know, I had no idea what was going on. Pretty funny. Then we got Rocket Ismail, the Dallas Cowboys. Rocket. Oh, born in Elizabeth, New Jersey. Represent the 732 Rocket. Nice. Prime time Neon Deion Sanders. Right. Coming down the line now, Drew Brewer. He continues his hunt for Tom Brady. Guys, you can shop by player on the website. Go on over to JRICards.com. At the top of the screen, you'll see by the deal selection, the buy players. Choose any one of the players that you would like, and it'll show you every single option that we have available for a rookie card of said player. Drew Brewer, here we go. 2000 Leaf Certified Football Hobby Foil Pack. A little sip right here. Folks, if you are sipping along at home, please do so responsibly. Card number 1 is Keenan McCardell. Card number 2, Javon Curse. Does it show, Titans. The Snake. Jake the Snake Plummer in the green 2-star. Oh, man. The rookie 2000 out of 1,000, numbered 512, wide receiver Lavernius Coles. Lavernius Coles. Can't get Brady in this version. But man, if it was a different numbered card and it was Brady, oh baby. Nice Lavernius Coles. And then Randall Cunningham. $2,000 Leaf certified. DJ Cal, let me know what we got coming down the line.
Another one.
Yeah.
Another one.
And who's it for?
Another one.
Well, you're supposed to say Drew Brewer, not another one every time. 2,000 Leaf certified football hobby foil pack. Come on, Tommy. Come on, let's see a 4-star mirror red. Card number 1 is Eric Rhett. Then we have Adrian Morrell of the Redskins. Wide receiver for the Panthers, that's Muhsin Muhammad. Muhsin Muhammad of the Carolina Panthers. Then we have Deuce Staley. Running back for the Eagles, Deuce Staley. And Jeff George, quarterback of the Washington Redskins, Jeff George. Coming up, 2,000 Leaf certified, Drew Brewer. Come on, Drew. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Come on. There's some positivity right here. Come on, he's got it. We're due. We're so due right now. We're so due. Card number 1, running back Warwick Dunn of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Card number 2, it is Azir Hakim of the Rams. From San Diego State. Hey, Kukaba's cheering him on. Kukaba. Huh? What was that? Sean King In the green. How about a 712 out of 750 running back, fabric of the game, Freddie Taylor? Jaguars Pro Bowl running back, Fred Taylor. You're a really good player, Freddie Taylor. I remember watching Fred Taylor in Pocket Hercules. Running the football, really, really fun. 2007 at 31 years old, that was his best year, Fred Taylor. I think the Jags went to the playoffs that year, didn't they? They did. They went 11-5. Dirk Cutter was the OC, Mike Smith was the DC. Who the heck was the head coach? Who the heck was the head coach? I don't even know who that coach was. They lost to the Patriots in the divisional round after beating the Steelers in the wild card. That's right, I remember that game. Quarterback was David Garrard. That was the quarterback. Hey, David Garrard is the quarterback. Yep. Old David Garrard. And Reese Jones-Drew was on the team. He was good. O.J. McDuffie of the Dolphins. O.J. McDuffie. $2,000 Leaf certified at the Brewer. No Brady on that run. He's out there. We won't find him. Got some slabs coming down the line right here. Oh, baby. Got Kakagna, Shane Carlson, and Felix. Not once, twice, but thrice. All right, Robert Kakagna, you know, we rattle, we roll. I got a 1. He's the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Oh, Bobby's a G. He wrote out the names for me. And I didn't even see him. It's all right. I got Kakagna already, so we could get the rest from the other ones. All right, so I got Shane and then Felix. So Shane, you got 2 names up there. And Felix, you got 3. So this is the 2 for Shane. That's a 3. That's a 6. Now it's Felix's turn. He's got a 4. Another 4. Roll me another 4 so I can say Yahtzee. Ah, it's a 2. Yahtzee. Just kidding. All right, let me get all those slabs out. Guys, while I get these slabs out, check to see how close you are to getting a slab. Don't miss out on an opportunity to score some great stuff just for making a purchase. Need a 3 and a 6. And then I need a 4, 4, and a 2. We're going to start with Felix Cohen. Oh, it's Scottie Pippen. 1989 Bulls equal Scottie Pippen. Little pip-pip-a-doodly-doo right there. Another 4 now. Doc Ellis, 1974 baseball for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Card number 145. Threw a no-hitter on LSD. I'm not sure how to process that information. Spot number 2. He probably didn't know how to process the game. Oh, it's Steve Garvey in the 77 baseball PSA 6. NL All-Star Steve Garvey, card number 400. Steve Garvey. All going out to Felix Cohen. A lot of walks in that no-hitter, survey says. I got Shane Carlson with 3 and a 6. 1974 Chuck Brinkman in a 6. I don't understand how the White Sox were able to wear red. How did that get passed? Who allowed that? Kukaba, you're from Chicago. How did that happen? Can you tell me? How the White Sox were able to wear red? I got John Curtis. That's a mustache right there. Mustache off between him and Bobby. Bobby says he wins. No confidence in his own stash. Card 324, years 1977, PSA 6. Oh, it was a throwback uniform. Wow. This Kukaba Sports Update is brought to you by Brian Kukaba. Throwback. Interesting. Man up before the White Sox. Robert Cacagna, you've got one. What do we got in the number 1, Robert? Ah, the 77 Indians team with Frank Robinson as the manager. I am surprised. I didn't know Frank Robinson was the manager of the baseball team. Card 18, Indians checklist. Anyone on here that I would know? Oh, Boog Powell was on the team. I do know Boog Powell. That's Cogna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Leaf certifieds coming on downtown. Just jiving right now. Having some fun. All right. Up next is Drew Brewer. This is the 2003 Bowman Rookies and Stars. We do quite well on these. I like these ones. All right. LeBron James is the go-to. I don't think we've ever pulled the gold. Or the gold. Of course, we never pulled the gold X Fractor. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Remember you guys were giving out the Empire cards. Empire cards? You have to refresh my memory on that one. How about 2003 Bowman Rookies and Stars. Out to Drew Brewer. Here we go. I've got Jamal Mashburn. Bobby Jackson of the Sacramento Kings. Lamar Odom. Oh, the umpire cards. Yes, Kukaba. I do remember that, yes. Then we have Sofolkes. You want to give a shot at this one? Short to Santis. That's one. Short Sanitis. Short Sanitis. That's one hell of a name right there. We'll just stick to what we know. How about some gold? And that's Tim Duncan. Henry Jr. getting 2 Slabberoonies. Henry. Andre Miller in the Bowman Chrome. Very nice chromes. And Peja Stojakovic. Bowman Chrome, Peja Stojakovic. '2003 Rookies and Stars out to Drew Brewer. But coming down the line is another one of the 2003 Rookies and Stars Brew Crew. Card number 1, it is Darryl Armstrong. Derek Coleman. Sean Marion of the Phoenix Suns. Utah Jazz, it is Maurice Williams. We've got Anthony Hardaway. They also call him Penny in the gold for the Phoenix Suns. I've got Tyson Chandler in the Bowman Chrome. Tyson Chandler. And then Jerry Stackhouse of the Bullets. Now we're going to switch it up a bit. Still on the basketball court, Brewer. Still in the year 2003, but now we're going to triple dimensions. What? It's the 2003 Upper Deck triple dimensions for Drew Brewer. Come on, the Ruby's out of 500, Amethyst is out of 300, Emerald's out of 100, Gold's out of 50, Sapphire's out of 10. Hibachi, Gilbert Arenas, he could have been a Hall of Famer. Then we've got Glenn Double N Robinson of the Sixers. Reflections, that is Jermaine O'Neal in the base. Jermaine O'Neal. T-Mac, Hall of Famer Tracy McGrady. And the Shactus, Shaquille O'Neal, the Shactus. Another 2003 Upper Deck triple dimensions. Come on, we're not going to go all these 03s and not find LeBron. We got to hit LeBron. Card number 1 is Wally Zerbiak. Then we have Jason Richardson of the Warriors. Reflections, this is Andrei Kirilenko, nickname AK-47, Andrei Kirilenko. Then we got DeJohn Wagner, that's a Cav, just not the one we wanted. And Carlos Arroyo of the Utah Jazz. 2003 Upper Deck Triple Dimensions. Brewer. Come on, one more time, Brewer. Come on, he's out there. Triple Dimensions. Don't forget about Kobe. Jordan relics and autos as well. I might have something here. Card number 1, it's Karl Malone. Card number 2, it is Zydrunas Ilgauskas of the Cavaliers. Oh, that is Desmond Mason. Bucks. .602 out of 99. That is a 3D Rip, also known as Richard Hamilton for those Detroit Pistons. A Piston legend, that is Rip Hamilton. That is a game-used warm-up. A game-used warm-up. Rip Hamilton, nice 602 out of 999. Then we got Antonio Davis of the Bulls. And Mike Bibby of the Kings. It's a great card. You just wish it was one of those young guys. Brewer. And we bounce on back from the basketball court to the gridiron once again. Brewer, he wants TB. Come on, Tommy. Come on. TB 12 in the 2000 Leaf Certified Football Hobby Foil Packs. Card number 1, it's Jaquez Green. Card number 2, Napoleon Kaufman. Don't get him confused with Dynamite. Frank Wycheck. He threw it. Oh, come on. It's a certified gold. Certified gold future. That is T. Martin. T. Martin.
It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's solid gold, baby.
And then Marty Booker. Chicago Bears, Marty Booker. Second pack now, 2000 Leaf Certified Football Hobby Foil Pack. Again, there's the star out of 150, the die cut out of 150, there's the red, and then there's the mirror gold out of 35. We got Priest Holmes of the Ravens. I've got James Johnson of the Dolphins. Green star number 2. That's Greatest Show on Turf, wide receiver Torrey Holt. I got Eddie Kennison of the Bears. And then I got Albert Cornell of the Washington Redskins. 2,000 Leaf certified football hobby foil. Out to Brewer. Come on, Drew. We got 4 more packs. As Brady would say, 4 quarters, man. Gotta play 4 good quarters. Card number 1, that is Terrence Wilkes of the Indianapolis Colts. Then we've got Damon Hurd of the Miami Dolphins, quarterback. Derek Mays of the Seahawks. Look at that old Seahawks uni right there. Old Seahawks uni. I've got Peerless Price of the Buffalo Bills, wide receiver Peerless Price. And Curtis Enos. We all know that when his name was up on the whiteboard, the kids definitely added a P into that for sure. Poor guy probably got bullied so much for having his last name be Enos. Horrible. And we've looked this up before. We know his middle name is not Preston, so thank goodness that wasn't the case. That would have been rough. Can you imagine? That's on a diploma. I know, on all legal documents. Come on, 3 chances at romance right here, Drew Brewer. 2,000 Leaf certified. Again, there are a total 5 Brady's we can get. Card number 1, Tyrone Wheatley, running back of the Raiders. Terry Glenn, RIP wide receiver Terry Glenn. Bill Schroeder of the Green Bay Packers. Then we have David Boston, Cardinals. Drew, I don't know if you didn't hear me from before, but I'll make sure to kill the music now. I don't know, you might have missed it, but yeah, so the Dwayne Wade is being sent to the GR team. So the team is going to take a look at it. They took it and they made sure that it's GR'd and set up for tomorrow to be inspected. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but just to make sure I'm loud and clear now, that is there and we got you covered. All right. And if you have any further questions about grading, feel free to hit us up here or always reach out to that email, grading@JRICards.com. We got Doug Flutie, Heisman Trophy winner Doug Flutie. All right, I got 2 more to go. 2 more chances for Tom Brady in the 2,000 Leaf certified right there. No, not a problem. Listen, Drew, let me tell you, with the music and the banging and the horns, it can get lost in the sauce for sure. So I take no offense if you had to ask twice, not a problem at all. My mother's hard of hearing, so I sometimes got to repeat myself for her, and it's not a problem at all. So I just want to make sure that you and I are on the same page there. If so, we're all good to go, brother. No problems here, man. We got you. Now we want to see if we can get Tommy. That's the next thing. And we get Tom Brady. I got Jermaine Fasdeen of the Chargers. Curtis Conway of the Chargers. Okay, back-to-back Chargers. We got Ray. Oh, man, it's a mirror red, too. Oh, man. Ray Lucas of the Jets. Oh man, this is what you want. You wanted a red. It's a beautiful looking card. Just not the right player. It is John Engelberger. Like I said earlier, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. And Bobby says his name is my name too. That's how the song goes. Damn, dude, that's the kind of card you want. This guy was out of Virginia Tech. Hokies! That's right. Enter the Sandman. That's what you want in a Brady. And let me tell you, if we had found this in a Brady, my God. The last sale of a Beckett 8.5 of the Brady Red went for $2.5 thousand. $2.5K. Damn, that was, if only you were Tom Brady. And then Kerry Collins of the New York Football Giants. Unfortunately, Drew, that makes two of us. Never heard of John Engelberger. Probably a nice guy. And a good enough football player to make the NFL. Say what, let me see if it sees what round he was drafted in. He was drafted 35th overall. That means he was taken in the 2nd round. Man, that's pretty good. All right, guys, coming up now, got Drew Brewer on a 2000 Leaf Certified Football Hobby Foil Pack. Not technically my last item, because I still have to do slabs. But after that, then we mosey on over the shot clock, just so you know. Scratch that, a Bronx legacy, because we're gonna hit a home run. Bombers, Red Sox, gonna be a battle. But come on, Brewer. Come on, Drew. Come on, me and you right now, Tom Brady, let's make it happen. Card number 1 is Champ Bailey of the Washington Redskins. Then we've got Mike Alstott, Tampa Bay Buccaneer running back Mike Alstott. Another red, you gotta be kidding me, man. We're doing great on hitting these reds. I just need one of them to say Tom Brady. Huh, strange. Mirror red, Terrell Owens, no sales of T.O. I tell you what, 3 greatest receivers of all time, Owens has to be in the category. And then we got Elvis Gerback. 2000 certified Brewer. We're hitting the guys. Just, where's Brady at? Where is TB12? All right, coming up now is the 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy. I got Todd with 2Ds Moink. Excuse me. I got Robert Cacagna, and I got Paul DiPlacido. Paul, that's how you pronounce your last name. Let me know. If not, give me a hoot and holler. Give me the Hooked on Phonics version. What's that from? That's... Who sings that? Is that, Oh, shoot. Is that Dia Lupa? I don't know, bro, dude. If it's not AC/DC or Kiss or something like that, I couldn't tell you who it is. I can tell you who Huey Lewis in the News is. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll, though. Snake Eyes. 1, 2. All right, Paul on the bookends. Cacagna at 2. Todd at 3. Yankees. Red Sox. Tomorrow night. '24, Series 2, a Bronx legacy, baby. The time is now. I'm John Miller with Joe Morgan on Sunday Night Baseball as the Yankees play host to the Red Sox in this wild card matchup. Looks like, actually, I'm not really sure where the mini is, so we're just gonna go at it one at a time. Oh, it looks like spot 3. Okay. Wow. Aha! As 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triple dimensions are making their way downtown, walking fast, faces passing their homebound. Card number 1 for Paulie D. Yogi Berra, 3 out of 6. Yogi Berra wins his 3rd AL MVP award. Wow. 1955. That's when Marty goes back in the time machine, Doc. This baby at 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious. It's a kid show. 3 out of 6. Berra patch. Wow. 10 World Series rings for Yogi Berra. Beautiful looking card, 1955. Card number 1, Paulie D. Card number 2 for Robert Cacagna. Four out of 35, AJ Burnett. Burnett was on that Yankee team in 2009 that took down the Phillies to get the first World Series championship since what? 1990 or 2000, something like that? 98? I don't know my Yankee history that well. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that, but it all depends on TV. Todd. We've got Greg Nettles and the Yankee Noodle Dandy right there in the gold. Greg Nettles, 1 out of 2. I am surprised, Scooter. 1 out of 2, Greg Nettles. Wow. Beautiful looking Nettles right there. Oh, wow. Look at that. No, I think this one. This one. Some of you might know him from the candy bar. Others would say that's Mr. October. 3 home runs on a cold New York City day. Oh, baby. What do we got right here? The one and only Reginald Martinez Jackson. 3 pitches, 3 home runs in the 77 World Series. 1 out of 6. Oh, and we all know Reggie's a real one-on-one. The Hall of Famer, Reginald Martinez Jackson. Oakland Athletics, Baltimore Orioles, New York Yankees, California Angels, 14 All-Stars, 5 World Series championships, 2 MVPs, 2 Silver Sluggers. He's got his number 9 retired with the A's, the number 44 retired with the Yankees. 1993 inductee into the Baseball Hall of Fame. Now playing right field for your Yankees, Reggie Jackson. Way to go, Paulie. I'll put a GR on that puppy for sure. Getting hot tonight, let me tell you, Jimbo. Can't go wrong with the Bronx legacy. So many legends of the game can be found in New York, New York. All right, I got Slabs. I got Henry Quinga Jr. and Paulie D. My rattle and roll go. Here we go. Henry. 6. Make it again. And then Paul. It's a 1. Two 6s. And then a 1. Pop. Paul on the 1. Remember, guys, 300 plus gets you JRI Slab. And we have Benny Santiago, 1991 score, Dream Team. Yeah, but for who? Who did he play for? Benito Santiago. I love the card. 91 score, PSA 8. And then Henry Jr., you're getting 2. First is the 6. Tim Foley, 1980 Topps. Trying to stop the slide in there. Card 246, shortstop for the Pirates. And then another 6 right here. Oh, it's a big one. Ah, tall boy here. 76 basketball of Mike Gale of the Spurs. Card 141. Slabaroonies. Guys, don't miss out on your chance of those slabs, guys. Take advantage. We got slabs that are giving away, give it away now. Coming up. What was that? Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Triple Dimensions, Drew Brewer, and basketball. Come on. Ron is out there. Eric, let it snow, let it snow. Mike Miller. 3D Dimensions. That is Amari Stoudemire of the Phoenix Suns. 398 out of 499. That is a game-used shooting shirt. Amari Stoudemire. What a card, Brewer. Put a GR on that for you. Then we've got Ben Wallace. Dog. Jalen Rose. Woo. Wow, this pack was really packing a punch. And I'm not talking about getting the gun and zombies. We got a 257 out of 500 in the red of everybody's favorite bald-headed commentator, Richard Jefferson. Yes! Everybody's favorite commentator, Richard Jefferson. That's the ruby out of 500 for Richard Jefferson. Great pack. Even though I'm pretty sure it says 5 cards on it, we got 6. So I don't know if they're going to even themselves out or we're going to get lucky here, but we're going to find out for sure. Brewer? Come on now. Card number 1, Peja Stojakovic. Card number 2, that is Latree Sprewell of the Wolves. Jim, welcome back. Woo out to you. We got Paul Pierce. Chris Webber. And then I got Hall of Famer in the Amethyst. That is Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk Nowitzki in the Amethyst. 236 out of 300. Dirk Nowitzki. It's been a while since we pulled this Dirk card. I want to see if it's gone up since then. Really, no sale. Three more packs to go. Come on, where are you at, LeBron? Card number 1 is Steve Nash. Then we got a rookie reflection. Guys, it's a beautiful card, just not the right player. Look at that. Look how cool that big R is. Rookie reflection, guard forward, that is Zoran Panini. New Jersey Nets, 1553 out of 1999. And we've got Allen Houston. Corey Mom Spaghetti. And then we have Steve Francis in the Ruby Red. Ruby Red, Steve Francis, 440 out of 500. Rockets Red Glare. Come on, Drew Brewer. We're gonna hit a lot of good cards, a lot of rubies, seen the amethysts. Just gotta find ourselves LeBron James. Card number 1, that's Reggie Miller. An assassin. Card number 2, Sharif Abdur-Rahim. Got Mike Bibby of the Kings. Mike Bibby. Tim Thomas of the Bucks. And another ruby. We're hitting a lot of rubies right now. They're kind of in bunches, but where's Bron? 259 out of 500, Jermaine O'Neal. In the ruby, Jermaine O'Neal. All right. Drew Brewer. Could be the last item before the shot clock. Out of St. Vincent St. Mary's, a young man. The King, LeBron James. Sometimes the packs just open up with ease, and other times not so much. Card number 1, Vladimir Radmanovic. Then we've got Baron Davis. He's pretty good, Baron Davis. This guy was more than just pretty good. Shaquille O'Neal of the Los Angeles Lakers. Antonio Davis of the Chicago Bulls. Oh, one of my favorite players, Kmart. Ruby Kmart. 331 out of 500 for the New Jersey Nets, Kenyon Martin, a.k.a. Kmart. There you have it. 2003 Upper Deck Triple Dimensions. Out to the Brew Crew, Drew Brewer. We were hitting on the reflection. Just no LBJ, man. No LBJ. All right, folks. With that, we are going to now mosey on over to the shot clock. All right, starting in 5 minutes and slowly working its way down to quadruple 0, 0, 0, 0. Now will be a time to do a few things as we 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep. It has begun. Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time to get in those final shot pack orders, or if you check your JRI dashboard, you see how close you are to getting a slab. Please be sure to do so. Also, if you're like, hey, Nick, got any specials cooking? I just tuned in. You're darn tootin'. We got some specials cooking right now. Let's start with the red light special. Red light special, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 2018 Topps Heritage. Check it out, 2018 Topps Heritage, and I believe it's still at 4. Just take a quick peek. Yeah, no, it's down to 2. Down to 2 left. Two left in the red light special. Two left in the red light special. This is the 2018 Topps Heritage Baseball Blaster Box. Again, you know the rookies we're after. Shohei Ohtani, Ronald Acuna Jr., Juan Soto, Rafael Devers. Kind of crazy to think out of all those rookies, I was really expecting Ohtani, Acuna, Soto, and Devers to be in the playoffs. Devers was still on the Sox. He would be, but he's on the Giants, so he is not. However, we do know the $700 million man is the big go-getter in this box. Red light special, 2,000 points up for grabs. Went from 4 down to 2 to buy a pack in this 2018 Topps Heritage Baseball Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. Remember, it is unlimited entries and the box must sell out. If you're not feeling about getting on the baseball right now, you're all baseballed out. We do have the 1984 as a Garbage Pail Kids second series and wait, the 70 series. Wow, the 1970 football all-series cello pack has sold out. Hallelujah. That is going to be an absolute blast to crack open. Ooh. Are we getting to open that tonight? Oh, you guys might be in for a treat. Oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, in that 70 all-series, we could find New York Jetropolitan quarterback Joe Willie Namath, Buffalo Bill running back O.J. Simpson, quarterback of the Baltimore Colts Johnny Unitas. You can maybe find middle linebacker Dick Butkus. We have Galloping Gale Sayers, the Kansas Comet of the Chicago Bears, and one of the Purple People Eaters, Alan Page. Oh, baby. Wow. All right, so I have official word. We are not going to get to the 70 football tonight. However, we are going to get a chance to pull Adam Bomb. Hang on, let me, yeah, it should be here. Yep, perfect. Looking for Adam Bomb, Nasty Nick, Evil Eddie, Frying Brian Kukaba, Dead Ted, Junkie Jeff, Electric Bill. Ooh, the 70 football. Ooh, the 70 football is up in the air right now. All right, so I'll give this to you. Just move this over here. Oh, second series. I'm sorry. I was reading the first series. I thought it was the first series. My mistake. No, this is the second series. So the second series Garbage Pail is a charity break item. Schizo Fran, Patty Putty, Ray Gunn could be in here. And more triple dimensions on the way. But first, riding solo. I'm solo. I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo. All right, Gra. Let me get my... Get your eyeballs. Yep. Perfect. Didn't even have to ask. Second series Garbage Pail. Really? Oh, come on. Now we're just being difficult. Oh, it's because it cracked right here. That's why it's not giving. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. It's all right. We're going to do plan B. Then I'm going to pop the pack through. Slowly take out my hand. Don't need to get hurt. Okay. Oh, you lose so much space when it's there. All right, Graf. Second series, you swept it, so you get the wrapper. Try not to rip the wrapper. Usually the gum just comes right off. This one is kind of fighting a length right now. That's going to get a question mark for you, Groth. Second series garbage pail. Got Russell Muscle. Guys, two things to note about the garbage pail, kids. Number one, you have the centering of the entire card. And then you also have the centering of the sticker. Russell Muscle. That's going to get a question mark for the gum, leaving a not so nice koozie on it. Spot number 2, Copycat Award on the back. It is Hot Scott. Hot Scott. I want to see where the sticker is top to bottom. A little bit, it's a little bit more left than right. Card centering is better than the last one. Copycat Award. Spot number 3, we've got the puzzle back. Ah, and we lost the good centering. It's Off the Wall Paul. Way too much top, need more bottom, and sticker centering. Looks like it's a hair more left than right. Top and bottom is, top and bottom's okay. Off the Wall Paul. Spot 4 with the checklist. Oh! Oh! It's gotta be a 10, but you know what? We're gonna give it its due. As Doc Brown once said, Ronald Reagan, the actor? Bobby wouldn't even get that reference. 46B! Oh, the President of the United States! Ray Gunn! Oh, Ronald Reagan! I tell you what, Rob, other than it being a hair more left and right, that's a pretty good looking Ray Gunn. Ronald Reagan. Ray Gunn. Sticker centering looks pretty good. There's a moon dot right there. Oh, that's a kick in the teeth. That little moon dot Right by my finger. Yep, there it is. Nice ray gun checklist. Good stuff, Groth. Good stuff. And then 5 puzzle back here. It is bye-bye. Oh, no, Bobby. What happened?
Bye-bye, Bobby.
Bye-bye. We don't want to say bye-bye, Bobby.
No.
I've been to bye-bye, baby before.
I'm out.
59B of bye-bye, Bobby. There you have it, folks. 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids second series. Nice ray gun, Groth. It's got to be a 10. It's not a 10. And it's got a moon dot on it, but great one to add to the collection. How about that? You all sir? And he gets the wrapper for sweeping it, guys. Can't beat that. All right, coming up next, Drew Brewer. 2003 Upper Deck Triple Dimensions. We've been like, come on. You guys know what I'm talking about. Rip Hamilton of the Pistons. Tony Parker of the Spurs. Michael Reed of the Bucks. Chauncey Billups of the Pistons. Another Ruby Refractor. This time it is Baron Davis, 43 out of 500. Baron Davis in the Ruby. My cousin's dog's name is Ruby. She's a little squish. Drew Brewer. Second pack. Drew Brewer 2003 Upper Deck Triple Dimensions. Come on. We've got Pau Gasol. That is Ralph LaFrentz of the Celtics. Utah Jazz, Carlos Arroyo. T-Mac, Hall of Famer Tracy McGrady. Oh, Dirk Nowitzki again, this time in the Ruby. 343. Guilty Spark, for those that know, out of 500. Dirk in the Ruby Red. Ruby Red. 343 Guilty Spark. Out to Brewer, man, listen. Every last card has been coming out of these packs have been hitting. I just need it to be one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, the announcement has been here. The last item of the night will be the 1970 football. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are looking forward to seeing the football tonight, you're in for a treat. Upper Deck Triple Dimensions, Drew Brewer. Come on, can we please hit LeBron? Dirk Nowitzki. Antonio McDice. Oh, the Black Mamba. Kobe. Los Angeles Lakers. Just passing me some blanks to these guys. Thanks, bro. Got Dijon Wagner. And then another ruby. Latrell Sprewell, 266 out of 500. Listen, I'm loving the rubies. Loving them. I just want one of them to be a young guy out of St. Vincent, St. Mary's. Or how about a young man out of Marquette? Take a Kobe Bean Bryant. Drew Brewer. It's a Cavalier and it's not him. Ah, you. Amari Stoudemire. Also, ladies and gentlemen, the shot clock is off. Shot clock is off, so I'm just going to let it run. Just going to run all the way down. As the last item of the night is the 1970 football, which will be coming up in 2 packs. Shane Battier of the Grizz. Whoa, where are you going there, Jerry Stackhouse? Washington Wizards. Jerry Stackhouse of Pancakes. And we got Gordon Griegic. This is unbelievable. We got a Cavalier. It's Dijon Wagner. You get a Cav right there, Brewer, in the reflections, in the ruby. It's right there. Man. Tough. That's toughy. Brewer. Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. Come on, last pack magic here. Come on, come on. Come on. Card number 1, Wally Zerbiak. You can find him on this, what is that, CBS Sports? Jason Richardson of the Warriors. Goodbye. Jesus Shuttlesworth, Ray Allen. What a shooter. Then we've got Jamal Mashburn. And another Ruby Reflections. This time it's Chris Kaman. 472 out of 500. Oh my goodness. Man. Where is LeBron? This is like Oprah. You get a red ruby. You get a red ruby. You get a red ruby. Bada bing. There you have it, Upper Deck, Triple Dimensions, basketball. Alright. That's going to be that. You know what, I'm going to give us more, I want more space. I don't want to lose the space up here from the shot clocks. I want to be able to have all the cards out nice and neat here. This is a big pack. This is a big pack right now, folks. This is the 1970 Topps Football Cello All Series, baby. Oh, yeah. Ka-chow! Ka-chow indeed. You want to know something right here, right now? Let me tell you. I've seen Gallup and Gale Sayers pull out his puppet before. I've seen the Ripper, he pulled Lenny Dawson out of here. That was a while back, pulling Lenny Dawson, quarterback for the Kansas City Chiefs. Man, and Stederu's in here. Oh, the power. Woo out to the power. That's it, a power right there. All right, baby. Don Maynard could be in here as well. We also got, I already said Gallup and Gale Sayers. Jim Marshall, one of the Purple People Eaters, is in here as well. Bob Greasy. Chuck Howley. We could find Bart Starr. Remember, guys, this is the All Series. This is the All Series. This is going to be our last item of the night. Who is hanging out with me here? Aaron Reed, James Woodruff, and Groth. Well, to everybody in this pack, good luck. Last item of this Magical Monday. Hopefully it is as magical as we have had the show to be. Going 8 times on the randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I get one more? Yes. 8. That's right. Late night power with the 70s pack. I wouldn't want it any other way. 30 cards, 30 slots. Let's hope that we find some of these all-time legends. And one thing to note, ladies and gentlemen, vintage. You know what's vintage's, Achilles heel? Is sometimes there's more, and unfortunately, sometimes there's less. Fingers crossed there's more. We'll go back to the top. If there's less, well, we'll cross that bridge if we get there. Hopefully, we won't have to. Hopefully, we will not have to. So. It's go time. The 1970 All Series, baby. Holy cow, ricocheted right off the corner, off the back wall. It was nuts. This really ain't breaking for me. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is correct, folks. Do not try this at home. I always wanted to say that when Adam Savage and Jamie Heimich were doing all the Mythbusters thing, and I was like, man, maybe one day I'll be as cool as them. And I don't know if I'm as cool as them, but I'm doing some pretty cool stuff, so, All right. 1970, baby. Look at these beautiful backs. An old piece of bubble gum sits in the middle of all of this. The time is now, and you know what? We need the autumn wind. From the bottom, we open, and we start from the top. The cellophane has been broken. The gum just go. No. Alright, we'll deal with that when we get there. Who left in the red light? Here we go. Card number 1, we've got defensive end Bubba Smith of those Baltimore Colts. Card 114. I believe he's in the Hall of Fame, Bubba Smith. Really? Michigan State alum. Bubba Smith is not in the Hall of Fame, but there's one thing him and Bobby Z share in common. They went to Michigan State. They are Spartans through and through. Card number 2, center for the Chicago Bears, Mike Pyle. Chicago Bears center Mike Pyle. Very nice centering on this card. Card 37 for James Woodruff, Mike Pyle, went to Yale. Ivy Leaguers in there. Spot number 3 of the Washington Redskins. We have Chris Hanberger, linebacker. That looks like a linebacker right there, Chris Hanberger. Card number 93 out of North Carolina. He's a partner in a roofing company, Hanberger. Oh, this is so confusing. Spot number 4, sticking with Groth here, we have Harry Jacobs of the Buffalo Bills. Middle linebacker, Harry Jacobs, card number 13. Card number 5. Oh, for the Dallas Cowboys, we've got Mel Renfro. About 550 and a 10 for Mel Renfro. Way too much top, need more bottom. A little bit of a moon dot there. But a clean shot of card number 45, Mel Renfro, the Dallas Cowboys. 10 interceptions in 1969 for Mel Renfro. Spot number 6. We've got Andy Rice of the Bengals, defensive tackle, card 42. Texas Southern. Centering starting to kind of bounce all over the place. I mentioned good centering with the center on card number 2, and now all of a sudden it's up, down, left, right, over, under. Card number 7. For the Green Bay Packers, it is Ken Bowman, the center. Ken Bowman of the Packers. Centering starting to reestablish itself there. Card number 79. Ken attends law school in the offseason. Well, he's a smart guy. Be able to pick up defensive blitzes and become a lawyer in the offseason. Spot number 8 for the Buffalo Bills. It is Ron McDoyle, defensive end of the Bills. Card 63. Ron lives in a 150-year-old house he remodeled. Ah, handyman. Spot number 9, tight end for the Saints. This is Dave Parks. Dave Parks. Card number 74. Spot number 10 for the Miami Dolphins. It is Larry Seppel, tight end of the Miami Dolphins. Again, need more bottom than top. Left and right is actually pretty good. Oh, but he got hammered by the gum. Yep, that's going to get a question mark. Spot number 10 for you, Groth. And of course, we all know that. Ew, look at how nasty that gum is. Ugh. 155 years are going right in trash, I can tell you that. That gum ain't going anywhere near my mouth. And poor George Seals, defensive tackle of the Bears, got obliterated by the gum. That card, there might even be mold on it. Oh, that's disgusting. Spot 11. As we said, do not try to. Not even the mighty Kukaba would try this. Ooh, what a name. Spot number 12 for Groth. It is Spider Lockhart. That is a name. Oh, he's got gum damage on him too. You can see it bled through the top right here. Oh, there it is. There. Ah, you're killing me, Smalls. Card number 17, Spider Lockhart. Spot 13 for Aaron Reed, we got Dick Post. Running back for the Chargers, card number 97, Dick Post. Ooh, we're on repeat right now. We're back to Bubba Smith at spot 14. To scroll down to see the rest of the names. Bubba Smith once again. Defensive end for the Indianapolis. No, they were not Indianapolis. They were Baltimore Colts back then. Card 114. Bubba. Bobby and Bubba both went to the same university. Spot 15. Hasn't been a 10 since 2011. Wow. That is Leroy Kelly.
I like it.
Leroy Kelly of the Browns. Running back Leroy Kelly, card 20. Six-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer, NFL champion, Leroy Kelly. Card 15 out to Groth. Last 10 in 2011 went for $440. It's unbelievable. Spot number 16, we got Jim Shorter of the Steelers, cornerback, card 56. The Blitzburgh Steelers. Spot 17, middle linebacker, Harry Jacobs of the Buffalo Bills. Card 13, Harry's hobby is playing handball. Spot 18 now for Groth. We got Jerry Levis of the Oilers. Wide receiver, card number 89. Jerry catches extremely well in a crowd. Really? They see a hand, we say otherwise. That's a different team and a different tab. Spot 19, Aaron Reed. We got Andy Rice, defensive tackle of the Cincinnati Bengals, card 42. Andy Rice. Spot 20. Wide receiver, it is Eric Crabtree, Bengals, card 58. Went to Pittsburgh. Eric was originally a defensive back. Usually wide receivers are converted into DBs, not the other way around. Interesting. Spot 21 with Groth, we have a Jetropolitan. That is linebacker Larry Grantham of the Jets card 82. Likes to bowl in his free time. Spot 22 center for the Raiders. That's Jim Otto. Double zeros. You don't see that every day. Card 116. Hasn't been a 10 of Jim Otto since 2016. Again, needs more bottom than top, a little bit more left than right. The double zero center, Jim Otto. Spot 23 for the Buffalo Bills. It is Ron McDoyle, defensive end. Card number 63. $24 now for Groth, wide receiver of the Dallas Cowboys. That is Lance Rentzel, number 19 of the Dallas Cowboys, card 113. Lance is married to singer and dancer Joey Heatherton. No idea who that is. Her name is Joey. I only know Joey's as a guy, but what's the 70s, I guess. Ooh, here's a good player. Yes. Yes, as the autumn wind comes in. Oh, a nice one at spot 25. The 8-time Pro Bowler and Hall of Famer. Oh, out of Trenton Central, New Jersey, representing the 7-3. Yeah! How about defensive end Elvin Bethea? Whoa! For those Houston Oilers, Elvin Bethea, spot 25. Hasn't been a 10 since 2016. Over 1,400 back then. Little bit more left and right. But a very clean looking card of Elvin Bethea. Card number 43. Elvin has speed and outstanding strength out of North Carolina A&T. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, over 105 career sacks for Elvin Bethea. He had a total of 6 double-digit sack seasons, played from 1968 all the way to 1983. Elvin Bethea, spot 25. Going out to the Groth. Oh, my God, we were just talking about Lenny Dawson earlier. Can't even script that. I thought I had a better chance of pulling a Kakaba marble card out of here. 26. James Woodruff, what a spot to be in. Switch it up from a defensive end now to a quarterback.
Switch up.
Card number 1.
Switch up.
Wow. It's not a 10, but there hasn't been a 10 since 2014. And that went for over $4,000, but a 9. Recently sold this year for $355. 55, yes. Quarterback. The first ever Chief to bring a Super Bowl championship. Oh, Lenny Dawson. Oh, as the head coach, Hank Stram, once said, gotta matriculate the ball down the field, Lenny. Matriculate the ball down the field. Lenny Dawson, the quarterback of those Kansas City Chiefs. Mahomes might go down as the legend, but as the card says one, he was the first to bring home a championship for those Chiefs. Lenny Dawson out of Purdue, a Boilermaker. Nice. Spot 26 going out to James Woodruff right there. Ho, Lenny. How funny is that? I talk about the Ripper pulling one, and then I pull Lenny Dawson. I mean, that was the same thing as when I was talking about how he pulled Oscar Robertson out of the basketball pack, and then I pulled Oscar Robertson out of the basketball pack. Can't even make that crap up. 27, back to Groth. We got George Webster, linebacker for the Oilers, card 120, George Webster. Card 28. I can't. No, looks like we're going to be even on that. Larry Brown of the Washington Redskins, running back. Larry Brown, number 24 of the Washington Redskins. Roth at spot 29. Wow. That is right. Oh, that's why. No wonder. Ladies and gentlemen, the first defensive player in the history of the NFL to win NFL MVP at the defensive tackle position, the legendary group of the Purple People Eaters was led by the one and only. Give it up for Alan Page! Oh! The Purple People Eater leader. Say that 10 times fast. A clean-looking Alan Page of the Minnesota Vikings and would get a Super Bowl championship later down the line. Or I'm sorry, he was an NFL champion with the Vikings before. I think they were in the NFL. Played with the Chicago Bears. The 1971 MVP, Alan Page. Card number 59. It says Alan was an outstanding student in college. Went to Notre Dame. Alan Page. I'm going to tell you what, guys. There's a little moon dot right there. Little bitty moon dot. I think that, unless that's part of the card. 9s in this card go for about $5.50. Oh, that looks like it's on the card, so that I might disregard that. Yeah, that red looks like it's on the card. From the cards that I'm seeing right here, that red's popping up. So literally, it's just the centering it would look like. And honestly, you got better centering. My goodness, what a card. 29, Roth, Alan Page. And then spot 30, last but not least, it is Otis Taylor. Card number 103, Otis Taylor. Not really sure what this bleed over is. Oh, you know what? It might just be wax. That's probably what it is. Yeah. What a pack to end on, guys. There you have it, the 1970 Topps Football Cello Pack. Alan Page, Lenny Dawson, Elvin Bethea. Saw some other notable guys in here as well. Leroy Kelly, Bubba Smith, Mel Renfro. Would have loved it if we could find Joe Namath or one of the running backs I mentioned, but still. What a pack to end on. 70 football all-series. Out to that. There you have it. And there you have it at 12:15 here on the East Coast. That is going to do it for us here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 6 days you can hang out with us on YouTube and Facebook. We start our show at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you there. Want to shout out the Money Man, or I'm sorry, how did I screw that up? Sam the Man, the Money Man, the Dollar Dollar Girls, Dollar Dollar Dog, our sorters, our back-end team, Eugene, Oleg, Igor, Austin, and all you wonderful folks at home, the JRI fam. No better place to be, no better fam to be a part of. JRI fam is numero uno, second to nobody for my co-pilot, Bobby Z. We get him on. The Ripper, the Worthy, and MCH.
I like it. I definitely like it.
I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. All good things must come to an... Oh, there's money. Marco. And ladies and gentlemen, if it's morning for you, well, welcome to Tuesday. If not, enjoy the rest of your Monday night. We're out of here, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Boop.